Munina achi ene anopei ene eyefiada July bosumi de toso aduonu enum. Ya umachi munina kwaba eba midfield action program ya anope bia yede free studio ha Kessben 93.3 Kessben television yede bro bia wo bia ofa programming live enso ewo DSTV channel 364 Go TV channel 121. Nya honkwa Kessben TV Plus ehonso offer programming live. Sansu na Kessben 92.9 Accra ehonso no offer programming live. Accra ni potemo nyina no musa eka programming live. Yensa mamu nyina kwaba emra enefie program yi esomunim se dru fiada questions nkwa ana modeba na yebo modern church adwen edefa mo questions amode aba efa godie mu nsamo na fe se musumu adwenkyere bi efa yen adwenkyere na yede ama mo questions na usan ediba biom ana obisu ekire ma etoto adwen akopim se no mienu bebo na fe pege mu ade free ha emre na so fa questions no ebra 0551599933 0551599933 mumfa questions no mra na yemo modern a enchire adwen emfa ho mo de ba na ma yintiem ede ama yen na jise Clinton edamano nsem no ebre ansana ye the questions no nso nyina no abremo Clinton so ye
general nyame adum bia bako
ye nyankopon ase okay ma yintiwe
well general yeto aso na yemfa amanfo cross on sam etimi emfa bro Kessben 93.3 Kessben TV yenshase emfa free marker kowa krata no omo enso e wo Spain no omo na etimi eyi omo top 11 and as 2024-2025 season etimi ko we on best 11 and omo so etimi Gianluigi Donnarumma a goalkeeper e de Emma Paris Saint-Germain etimi no and omo de da pon Makimi Ashraf ball e de ma PSG ono e ka Nuno Mendes senso ball de ma PSG o kan Virgil van Dijk o Liverpool ono so e kan 11 will be Vitinha e ball de ma PSG Pedro Gonzalez e ball de ma Barca ono so e kan Fabian Ruiz enso e wotimi nimbi Rafinha Beloli Diaz e kan on sans na Kylian Mbappe Lamine Yamal ni Ousmane Dembele way and first 11 na Marca Kowa Kratan e you almost 2024-2025 season na e to dan omo and e best players omo ye omo Lamine Yamal so no and 2024-2025 season no why best player and so we are seeing that Marca akwakoyi Lamine Yamal so no best player it was season na etwami Luis Enrique a coach de ma Paris Saint-Germain omobo ko no so to aso ekoje best coach of the season wa bra Malcolm awards no and so etimi ekoso no and ka create me free Marca ko akrata no e ba ye de update ne de pro ye fe ni che Ronaldo Nazario Dalima so aso na Ronaldo muchumuju ono asem na make ono enso etimi ayi players a ohunu se oyade e de che omo nti ye di player ne ba ne ya busa no se Haaland eni mbo bo che o se da bi nti ye de Haaland to ne do no Ronaldo so ato enti wei e ba o se da bi wei de me ya de che ne du Cristiano Ronaldo enso oyi ono ni Ronaldo Nazario Dalima ahead of Cristiano Ronaldo edru Messi so o se Messi e best e de che no ye ko ne ko Ronaldo Nazario Dalima
Ronaldo ou Henry?
Ronaldo.
Ronaldo ou Haaland?
Ronaldo.
Ronaldo ou Lewandowski?
Ronaldo.
Ronaldo ou Adriano?
Ronaldo.
Ronaldo ou Cristiano Ronaldo?
Ronaldo.
Ronaldo ou Messi?
Messi.
Ronaldo ou Henry?
Ronaldo.
Ronaldo ou Haaland?
Ronaldo.
Ronaldo ou Lewandowski?
Ronaldo.
Ronaldo Adriano.
Ronaldo Nazario Dalima na hotel kano eba ese Cristiano Ronaldo eno no Ronaldo oyi no ho eba Messi eni Ronaldo de osi Messi enso eni mboni pia eno ene ka create me for Bukayo Saka Reus Nelson ene boyfriend William Saliba omo ETC Singapore street team na omo nam street team no muko shia Arsenal fan bako na Arsenal fan no eso camera edisi omo so no ka kire William Saliba sebema men free Arsenal team nko external contract efa ema Arsenal yanko tie a conversation Arsenal fan no and William Saliba any Arsenal players na have a street in Singapore. Saliba sign the contract there? Huh? Sign the contract. Come on Nelson Sambi Eti wey Arsenal fana Oshia Reece Nelson Bukayo Saka ne William Saliba streets me was Singapore be kaya ho na Arsenal team no so omo preseason na all catch William Saliba say extended the contract and fa Emma Arsenal omo boko ne efe ni che Newcastle they say Newcastle sembe pray so na eba because of Alexander Isak say boy no movie dey free Newcastle and I say Otna and Obapeya and Aboya ni dey Bruno Guimaraes no any captain dey Emma Newcastle omobo kono na yakobusa no say boy ni din so Alexander Isak ni situation Newcastle team no say oko and I say onko Bruno G the ensem way etuja fa Alexander Isak.
What we know, Isaac's injury. He's not been training for 5 days, so he stayed there to take himself better with better equipment. So he's there. A small injury, of course. He's a top player. We know everything is going around him, but yeah, I don't know. What we know is Isaac is staying there to do some physical treatment. What we know, Isaac's injury. He's not been training for
Bruno Guimaraes no captain the Emma Newcastle was who him as boyfriend Alexander Isak na England as physically or fit into one ma preseason dia ontimi nemom or fan to just say Alexander Isak no top player the ma omo Newcastle no any Bruno Guimaraes and sama or they are to jana ma me fan to him as Bruno Guimaraes and as Alexander Isaki so obe free team no say decision nyina akwa gina Newcastle omo chama friend Yasil Rumayan ono and as say decision akwa gina so ono ebe ma boy and the Alexander Isak free team ma kwa na say ono ma no free team ni mo na Manchester United omo de omo ko twitwi Alexander Isak transfer no report say kan and say omo say Alexander Isak the transfer no very expensive it omo yomo the free man no and ka create me from Manchester omo me fan to just say after 11 years look so and so away options so be free Manchester United team nim look so so no subenya contract or Saudi Arabia no so team movie na wadi any free Manchester United omo team nim Liverpool wa twanyam omo twen Bayern Munich Bayern Munich so offer ebetima bar for Luis Diaz na offer omo twen no 70 million euros plus 10 million euros add-ons and omo twen say Bayern Munich be ba no ma ba fa boy friend Luis Diaz so etime dey free team ni mo etime akọ yenwra mo Liverpool BM dia Ibrahim Konate say Liverpool the contract extension offer they are top boy ni mo no so ewe ahwe so betime extend the contract they ama Liverpool omo konima Alessandro Garnacho Manchester team no omo so mo mpeni biem boy no movie en free mo team ni mo entime ko omo ko preseason omo ja Alessandro Garnacho kwan boy no ehwe so no Premier League ni ma ano betina no wotena so we petima ono so a qualify for Champions League and san no movie e free Manchester United and so etime akwanom and the etime from Aston Villa also am making a crystal clear they are Manchester United say Oli Watkins omo tona enye Oli Watkins enye for sale and the free crystal na settlement din the Aston Villa and so asoya ba odwani Tottenham Hotspur so asoya Son Heung-min reporter Urban say Los Angeles FC omo urema MLS ni mu no ene man Tottenham Hotspur chance edin komo from Son Heung-min Son Heung-min and so any coach friend Thomas Frank or new coach ma Tottenham betima din komo say no in the future Tottenham team net sense next season e be start ball no onya bi modia Tottenham be expect 15 million euros from Los Angeles FC na boy friend Son Heung-min and so atimi join the team no odi wani Newcastle and so aso e bi ma mo hwe say boy friend no Alexander Isak movie atimi the everything no akwa de omudo money e be kire RB Leipzig kroma kwa say Benjamin Sesko omo sa e betima kana omo de omo project no e kire Benjamin Sesko so attempted project at team Newcastle etime e de amom na ma me fa to anim say Benjamin Sesko enche Newcastle e di contract proposal and so betima akwa to anim no ma hweso no so betima chia tum na afei akwa club to club talk na RB Leipzig and Newcastle at discuss for Benjamin Sesko and also no dey team free over Enra Mekachiro say Barcelona moboko no omo preseason na komodo money e kire tima na so omo friend Japan mu no yakwa akopon na omo cancel na report say kan ebiem no say 5 million euros are organizers and so etime the massa friendly game na no nso betima koso Sunday wa bra Barca anniversary Kobe and so betima bon 5 million euros no organizers na chia etimi de ma Barca ntia no papa ya Barca and so etimi afri omo campo wa bra nti Barca edeko airport no enie nti Barca players no 30 players and Barca and so etimi omo ko Japan and Yakopon area adoma Sunday omo betima ball vessel Kobe ntia no papa ya na Barca and so etimi afri Ciudad Esportiva Juan Campa omo etimi ewremu airport omo etimi akwa flight omo ewremu and so ewo Japan no and the etimi afri oba na odu ani and so etimi tre papa friend Joan Laporta or president edema Barca ono ne kobusa no say Lamine Yamal akra no ne birthday party okoye ya wonse mebre etimi eba na sempe as president edema Barca oka wose ono ade o regret pa and say sa birthday party ne wan kobie o say Lamine wonye hwe Lamine eye birthday party ne we ade tie about training ebe make sure say ade o so yema Barca no ye no ono wa regret pa say sa birthday party no wan kobie Joan Laporta nsema ono so etimi na tuja ye nyina so na yenko ban Herbal Hospital ne yenko jen krato mo pa latest nyina ebe sari ato aso dia mamo
Krachi, unemu obua unkohwe Dr. Ban wo ye den wa ha. Unye no mpem yade no wanko Dr. Ban gin se be.
Laka.
Onu pede ni do huda do pem be wagodo empem.
Hey, bye-bye. Yes, I go. What?
So good afternoon, sir.
Afternoon.
This is my father. We come from Nigeria, and he has issue with the leg.
The leg broke?
We don't know.
No, it broke. Ow! Me, I'm a specialist about bones. I will deliver you now. Then you go to Nigeria back.
Krachi, unemu obua unkohwe Dr. Ban wo ye den wa ha. Unye no mpem yade no wanko Dr. Ban gin se be fa. Onu pede ni do mpem do huda do pem be wagodo empem. Woti bi hwehwe do mpem santi ni do mpem wa be bo nsem. Wose yade e bebe de nyuma paso so ani nyame kwa na meka. Oh no mpem nim di ono na ye expect nya zanfo no. O akra any Kumasi no mpem expect yen kan kire.
Yes, sir. What are you doing?
Surely you are not specializing when it comes to bone issues.
What in Pefe say? You are not specialized in bone healing. Hey, Spino, I didn't man cast someone called Dr. Bango. This guy's got one of me. Oh, but you know, look, you know, say Dr. Ban is the best when it comes to bone issues.
Well, Doctor who?
Please, you came to look for Dr. Ban, isn't it? This is not the right place.
Well, he brought us here.
Listen to me. I am taking you to Dr. Ban.
But I hire ban Herbal Hospital. Now, no question say you be a free three so busy when I say. You shame your wedding in two I say. Mammy, dear, I'm a woman, and no good tapoma, who sees ya chia. You go to J, when I'm on this crack. Man, ya walk on say, Papa, ya walk on say, the go to J and no one be coming. Bow wa, yen tenacima go to J, a mubi. Bow wa, go to J, you be two I say, I'm a Niger, a year pay. It is Serbia one son any ye. When it does win in answer, the woman I can't say. Mr. Wako Bobo and answer one Wama, ties up power, name will be say pain. Branaya de yen check, yet they have been taken a better so. Yanko Padum, I find a better so. Nkaseni numpena etetine eha dwene nyina no Yankopa dum ni nyina beto atoa ama numpeni nyina aye kama
Papa actually Papa Papa is walking. Let me hold you here. No, don't hold it. Papa is walking.
Herbal Hospital. Specialists in every kind of bone disease. Spinal cord, swelling of the arms, arthritis, bone injury, swelling of the leg with reddish color around it, and so on.
ɛdeɛ na ɛtete wo ɛdeɛ na ama wo yura awo ɛdeɛ na ama wo ni da so asa baa wɔ hɔ a ani da so wɔ hɔ baa yɛ wɔ Accra yɛ wɔ Spintex Road 18 Junction Kumasi yɛ wɔ Atonsu Agogo Government Hospital n'anim wɔ a yɛ numbers yi na egu ase frɛ yɛ adeɛ bi ekyir wadwena na sɛ yɛrewa bi etete obi ano yɛbɛboa ma nyarewa ne nyinaa ase atu ama nkunimdie awie pɛyɛ maame mfa ho ne baabi a wofiri ba papa no kwasam sɛ ene wiase afa na nyinaa ne Nigeria ne Ghana ha ene baabi obi a wɔ ne bi fira brochire bi firi henhen ɛba baa so yɛyɛ enti baabi a wo no panifo sɛ adidie kwan nwa baabi a wo bia fo wani kyerɛ baa ya so yɛyɛ ha na wo ba ya so yɛyɛ ha sebisebio nyafe ne kwabrane ba bɛtwe wo nan ne tententen bia maame papa yɛde ahaban kɛkɛ ɛna nyankopɔ adom yɛde bɛto so na numpe ne nkasa ne baabi a kyerɛkyerɛ bia na ahaban bɛtenetene ne nyinaa kama ba
achamfo ba yarwe nyinaa bɛtwane
Ban Herbal Clinic.
Well, enti udwani ebeche ban Herbal Hospital now so akwakotu no mpem ade ni nyina etimi e de fro yentwa stories no se dia Barca aso ye na daso na boyfriend Mark Andre ter Stegen ono ana ye Barca omoboko ni goalkeeper na Mark Andre ter Stegen wakwakopra na pra na wakwakopra no Barca akwache La Liga mpany for say Mark Andre ter Stegen ebetena fie 4 months ontimi si akan from Barca na so otena fie 4 months dia Barca betima using the salary ni 80% e dey register another player nti Barca e dey Mark Andre ter Stegen the salary ni 80% e kwa register Juan Garcia na no na enra Mark Andre ter Stegen so release statement e won the socials and so etin na wa betu ja say wono enya 4 months ana what na fie 3 months ana betina fie na say 3 months dia Barca entimi fa 3 months na call La Liga penny for e say omode kwa register boyfriend Juan Garcia and say Mark Andre ter Stegen Barca for twen Barca for so betina fie 4 months ono so se there be 3 months no so ebetimi atena fie mame fanto anim se Joan Laporta Sadia tuja say Barca Camp Nou ono omo nim se de tie bia omo betina ball games no this season so o say financially it make sense as a Barca ebetina return back to Mudrik akosi akan ho and logically say make sense so meko Mudrik akwa ball omo games no e ho se de tie bia was say Barca this season omo ball omo games na kano so e wo Camp Nou eno and say metimi free Joan Laporta aso ye be the update no e dey pro do any Real Madrid omo so aso ye apo e dey the Hendrik Felipe Morella de Souza ono e 19-year-old osinakan e dey ma Real Madrid omo boko na Madrid e dwen won say boy no omo e dey ni be Cologne Hendrik nso nye na dwen e say ono e free Real Madrid sisi ana say ono so etimi Cologne say Madrid so e hwe say boy ni be Cologne ono so nye na dwen e say okọ odu ani so etimi Chelsea aso ya enra nwumre ya dano na Chelsea ye business Chelsea so etimi ekọ etimi friend Juventus aso ya 65 million euros and omere say Juve enjoy Kenan Yildiz so mu emani mesina kan famo mo Juventus are rejected Kenan Yildiz a deal at Chelsea so etimi de buy Xavi Simons RB Leipzig so making it clear say 70 million euros so open and no and obetimi 20 Chelsea so any my friend RB Leipzig asase negotiations for friend Xavi Simons so abromo so I'm making it clear say 70 million euros and no any dey free so etini ba Douglas Luiz esna kan edema Juventus so bekaya or no every Aston Villa and no Remo e Juventus so mo bokonim boy no Juve start pre-season wanko what is they say Juve team no omo biem omo ton emanensa ampra Premier League mo emesi akan e West Ham United peno Sansa Manchester United team no so Douglas Luiz so no so atiachia SS Juve team no Antona on team nim biem na say pre-season no ono so etimi and report odo ani so etimi che UAE papa ni team so the Andrea Pirlo former Juventus omo coach no he say ono so nya club and the team so the United FC he say ho ana Andrea Pirlo so etimi kwako coach Andrea Pirlo the new head coach at the United FC and also UAE odo ani che Olympic Marseille omo person omo kofa Neymar esamani ba back French Ligue 1 mu etoma chase ni Neymar edin komo send contract when one extend and Farmer Santos ompra na on Samesia kan fa Emma Timani Dean and so Olympic Marcelo and the ultimate for Andre Onana Eco Price say Andre Onana and so I started preseason or started training at the Manchester United TNM and Andre Onana so a training and so it's me Asasa Bibia and so it's me a coso now do any Manchester United will be ma only say Manchester they say almost had the loan deal Esa Echo Aston Villa for Dibu Martinez Emiliano Martinez a goalkeeper Edema Aston Villa no team my friend Manchester ko say loan deal Aston Villa enjoy bono Emanembra Aston Villa sa reject Manchester United loan dealer the buy no papa ya say omunjai boy and the team and so the Emiliano Martinez Emanemba on loan so Manchester pena first camera no mo so entimi entono e fa ne mo no any the team from Barca and so aton boy a friend Paul Victor the Ama Braga 12 million euros and a Barca and so it's aton Paul Victor okwa kan the Ama Braga general.
Okay. All right. Clinton among for bed that was it. Foreign stories out the edikan ama yen. Open so the question bia eba na church no nema bi mu efasa stories ya Clinton dia be ya utimi diba na fe church ya dwen enso de mamo Kessben television we a Friday edition of Midfield Action. GCB your bank for life. GCB your bank for life. MTN everywhere you go. MTN everywhere you go. DSTV, your home of entertainment. Toyota Company Limited. Ghana drives Toyota Starlets. Sanso and a Hisense. Everyday prices for everyday people. Jabi Rural Bank and Omaima Hanyina 2023. Chamber of Commerce, EUMO as the best rural bank in Ghana. Omoso eka ho na yedi dwumadi ebro babia wo bia Grace Gift Herbal clinic and lab services omudi makotin ye papa ajaba jewelry sets ni nyina in 18 karat yellow and white gold ajaba onoso ka ho na yedi dwumadi ebremo Balm of Gilead almost Edimo Coutinye Papa Balm of Gilead Clinic, the Alternative Clinic and Diagnostic Center, Omoaso and Omode Tony Montana, do South Africa, reporter who do Ninano, Tony the Ebebre, including Kotokwani Kaiser Chiefs game, no, Nyamea Aduma China, and as a match, no, Ebas 1 p.m. Ghana time. Reporter who do none pay and in Rena. Tony Montana, Balm of Gilead at Daruma, and a copium was South Africa. Sanso and Pepsodent, Omo at the Pepsodent Herbal, and the Pepsodent Chaco, and so Abba Jaswa, a man for Gusu din. You can't draw a ditch in the Adubia, Kwalakra, Obakatro say a Pepsodent, Kaho na Copeldia. Herbasol Company Limited. Memedro Tatare Asisi Ubia Aji Atum Herbasol Ban Herbal Clinic Eba Numpening Kase Mwajumadia number 1 Ewo Memu ene Mure Omwa ene Ban Herbal Sanso ena Dr. Amuzu Herbal Clinic Fa ya na koda omo na Dr. Amuzu ebe yini nyina efiri de amamo easy waterproof paints. Easy waterproof paints. Also, no more leakages. Easy waterproof paint. Na say, odaya enyuno odaya ehun efrofro ni ade nyina no. Easy waterproof paint. And aba be solve our problem nyina and so dey amount. Otria Herbal, Tonchi Herbal, Pimsan Company Limited, Niwat Scientific Herbal Clinic, Dawood Herbal Clinic, Gengimen Dental Clinic, Kojak Farmer, almost dimo akotinye papa, Piwak, and so na de 3P garlic mixture, and so aba, and a large ultimanim hey, or the Yaxen Herbal, and so aba, Yaxen mixture, Yaxen Herbal, Yaxen, dear ben, drew ben. Yankwa laji no aho na onfanchichire mu no emreye wafa ho enye easy gra
me kwa sole
na
said the Friday
mehu na the good come black uche black smoke black
yes.
inner black
me I love black
okay
asem ye ni o.
Okay, bi ni. Then on the brain na no pay.
Jackson. Jackson Herbal Center na pay ye srew na yale bia edokro ne hawa enkoyie no. Wakɔ ebowura drugstore ebusa sɛ open Jackson ndupa ne bi na wanom ama ho atɔ yade a edokoro no ebi ene de ehi Jackson Herbal Center eduro no ya yade aba so ye no ana eduro a yade aba montene eduro yade abadwa mu no edɔɔso tini na ye kan be mienu miensa bi pɛ ho asɛm sɛ be ya wa wotie wa hwɛ yɛn obenya bi atɔ ama o yade asietu Jackson Mesha we no ayo butentim na Jackson Mesha de ntia ma me fe no butentim ne say drew about for about let's say 30 years emfie duasa na drew ba emfie duasa Jackson Mesha ya boni din tete drew na busase enemre obi a wayale malaria onom Jackson Mesha no ekɔ na okase eduro de won eduro ba na anu de me da num ye no si de na anu ete no sa pepepe na eduro no eye enu ntini e ka kire se o num aduro na ya ho Jackson a wato adi tie ni Jackson YAKSON simple YAKSON Jackson na wato bia no na to no a bonso wato bibiduro wato nubra ene habama na yeduru ban yale ban ede ne be yama ho ntina me kanfo ma ho na me ka kire wo matu fo se kotobi no mu ede ne yama ho o se weda no aba ntia na honam ayo mre ena me ni obi di nkomo se de misi bowa de ma bowa abro be na otwe miensanti me koye scan me hunu se de esi so nso de me call lab akohwe se de mesi be meti efa epai mi me ko na me so senka obaji medi no wato Jackson ni bia nom o de Jackson natural ana Jackson co capsules ne ka ho ebe yi amaman ebe yi pain ebe yi haw ebe yi se wuti na pai wo ebe yi se be o ho mre no ene de waye boho no ni nyina firo so afi wo se saa ene mampa bi nto sisi ehwa no obowura doso no to bie afi wo se na se wo kan ye wonum nya na mfifra start free no afi na se de no osi bowa se de no osi ni hinu so nsuo no wo se we de na de ade eyo na eduro ne ye magic ana na se enya magic eye ndubra eye habama eye nuaba na eboa ma wo yade asietu na we nu yemfa bibia kalanim adjective bia nim se be yemfa chemicals foreign chemicals bia emfry se beja wonum a ebe se wo yade enti enu nti na ya ye ka kire wo na wanum bi oba wo menstrual pains o menstrual disorders enkoyie obosumi akontrol yi hawa wo namu no Jackson Mesha ene bejewo na ubowura drugstore bi a wonim na busa se Jackson Mesha yamam bi numu a na otobi na numu a ubehu se de mi kan bia na ebejewo na beboa wo e ma oyade no asietu ani nti ne ye ka ho asema kire wo wonya didie akotobi nti sa anka yanka nyam Samson dem because obi anim na nuo no so adoso emudi ehi na sese woto de sese woto na me bo ho amane me kan ho asem yi se koto Jackson Mesha na onumu a o menstrual pains o menstrual disorders o pese obo we de ma nkotom sebe enuo bi num na banum awie no afi no wafura kapo wo kro ya afi na akoto edura obenu abaye slim o kafra unse nkoyi na wafuru bo wiem afi o kopa edura onum a obenya flatomy na wakofa hawa ma ho to Jackson Mesha fai wadu num na bobo mfunu ma obedidi ada na ho obesore nso na pain haw wo a wo bo ohinu ma so nsuo ebra wa bre ene sebi malaria ache wo no nina neko o typhoid de ene Jackson Mesha no eyi afro so ama ho ato netie Jackson natural capsules before say me boy obi na mobi afichiri bia wo ti radio no so wo hwe TV no so dia for no ma no 0244 72 3541 0244 72 3541 0244 72 3541 and that's 0244 26 23 13 0244 26 23 13 0244 26 23 13 no mesi ahudu amabuoi unya wo de frɛ wo haw fatunanim obo kire wo de sese woto na de sese odi ka ho a ebeboa tu yade ase Jackson natural ede ne natural ede ne Jackson natural capsules we eye ndubere ne haba ma ya to ye bo ase kohini na ya jam ɛde agu tupa yam na onom a akɔyɛ adwuma te sɛ kane no obi na mu bu obi bi dompe mu yɛ ne ya obi dompe mu yi no obi wɔ mubuye yadeɛ obi wɔ nwiwe yadeɛ obi wɔ sɛbi awɔba no wɔ brɛ ɛdeɛ ne yɛbɛyɛ a ɛbɛboa wo ɛne yɛaka nnuro bɛyɛ mmiɛnsa bi ɛka ho nan na yɛde abɔ mu sɛ ɛsɛ wo pain ɛyi wo dompe mu a ɛwi wɔ ɛyi wɔ ayi no na ma ɔba mu ayɛ dene na ma ɔba ba so akɔ nti wei umpɛ wei opɛka ya matoom umpɛ wei na opɛdeɛ me nana ya ɔtaa ka asɛm bi ɔse yɛdi ewu a yɛnkum mani tienie yɛdi ewu a yɛnkum mani nti me ka asɛm akyerɛ wo sɛ madamfo minua me dɔfo bi na wotia bɔnten na yadeɛ bi do korowɔ na wodompe mu wi wɔ na wonim yaksen natural na ompɛ bi mfa nka ne nsuo no ho nom na ɛha me sɛbe bɛɛma na wawadeɛ na wo ne wo yere sɛbe mpa ho nkutamudeɛ nneɛma bi nkɔ yie na waduru sɔfo anim waduru obi anim ɛhawo na nka asɛm yi mbɛtumi asɔfo no fie hɔ a na nka atɔ yaksen natural na de kan yaksen mixture no ho ɛna wo no mmienu anapa mmienu awia mmienu animra nka asɛm yi enure ɔsɔfo fie nka asɛm yi nuru ahemfie enu police station nka wɔn nka asɛm ma ne nyɛ wo ya ma mbɔ n'ani so ma yɛn nkɔfɔ mɛkyɛw dabi ɛyɛ haw nneɛma bi na nkɔ yie bɛrima na o pɛdura bɛma o mɛ nsɛm adi mu na watimi akɔ yie na watimi ayɛ adwuma no yie di a ɔhene bowura dɔsto bi a wonim yɛ bɛn wɔ no busane sɛ mepɛ yaksen natural capsules na watɔ yaksen mehyɛ no deɛ ka ho na wonom anapa awia nimmerɛ just for 5 days woahunu nsunsuanso a na wafrɛ woahunu nsunsuan wodeɛ ka bɛka to gya frɛ na ka sɛ o ɔhene ɛduro no a wobɛka ho asɛm no ɛnyɛ nokorɛ wobowa na ɛduro no ɛbɛboa wo ɛyi wo pain ɛyi haw afiri so ɛma sɛbi wo tadie mu ayɛ dene wo bɛma mu ayɛ dene wo sisi mu ayɛ dene wo nankoko mu ayɛ dene watumi apem akɔ na watumi wo mɔsos no anya ahoɔden yaksen natural capsules na deɛ me ka kyerɛ wo sɛ yɛde ɛka ho a ɛboa mmaa boa mmarima tie nie ɛboa mmaa ɛboa mmarima ɛmaa deɛ ɛhi na ɛboa wo yi sɛbi efie hɔ nkɔ yie ahemfie hɔ ntwa yopoo ɔhene ɔka ne chacha so black ɛna wobɛdi asɛm ahemfie asɛm yi wodi yɛn so nka wadi fɔ na obi di fɔ a yɛgu ne hyire wodie deɛ saa na aba ɛna meka kyerɛ sɛ saa haw no a ɛwɔ ahemfie hɔ no saa haw no a ɛwɔ fie hɔ no ɛnkɔ yie ɛno nti wopɛdura ɛbɛtwe nsuo ɛyi haw ɛyi nkuruma ɛyi torokaa ɛyi pampan yɛ wɔ hɔ ma wo ho atɔw na wo nso sɛbe wate dɛ abɔ anum to deɛ a na deɛ ɛsɛ sɛ wotɔ na wonom ɛyɛ yaksen mixture ɛne yaksen natural capsules no bi enti wohwie ne nsuo no a na wayi capsules no mmienu anapa awia ne animrɛ na wode woyɛ ɔba nom wobɛyɛ ɔba sima wobɛyɛ ɔba kama korɔbɔfoɔ ka asɛm ɔmo sɛ yɛ onikyɛ tie ne yɛ yo nikyɛ sɛ ɔba papa no ɛne ti kɔ na kɔtɔ yaksen natural capsules no bi na abɔwura dɔso na wonya bi a wobɛyɛ ɔbaa pa wobɛyɛ ɔbaa sima wobɛyɛ ɔbaa papa bi na baabi biara ayɛ ne new scent na ayɛ hwam na ayɛ fɛ na naano ɛnkɔ yie ɛwɔ animguase akɔgye yɛ waa wonim sɛ wowurɔ ɛho nneɛma bi nkɔ yie ɛyɛ na keka wo ɛyɛ na ɛyɛ wo hene na watia wotina woda wobɛwie nso na wɔde wo na nkɔ yie afei wanom aduro biara wodidi nso na wofɔn ɛyɛ papa so yɛ o nkɔ yie o pimples esisi hɔ yi a wonhunu ɛnyɛ normal wosi heat rashes ɛfiri he heat ne kɔ he ɛyɛ nneɛma bi a nkɔ yie yaksen natural capsules ɛne yaksen co capsules ɛna wode bɛbɔ so na wode ne nsuo no ka ho na wayi ne nyina firi so na ayɛ bɛrima na mesrɛ meka ayɛmutimu ɛɛdokoro osisi na sɛbe woyɛmu tim ma wokɔ agyanan a yɛsi mmogya na yɛsi nneɛma bi nkɔ yie yɛsi amaman wokɔ a ominum utu nkorɔmo a nom yaksen co capsules na fa ka yaksen ne nsuo no ho yaksen co capsules ɛne yaksen ne nsuo no ho hwɛ sɛ w'ani yɛ ɔhene wopɛ sɛ w'ani wodwale a wo ho yɛ ɔhene wokɔ a ominum ununu wasum nkokɔ ɛwɔ area mu nyinaa wote sɛ wo ba fie pɛ na ntakra na edwane ye ntakra bo bia pɛ ba bia fa adentra ɔhene bɛto adeɛ adi anu nasum wadu nasum ama sɛ bi ɔnam a na bibi sisɛ ne kam ɛnkɔ yie watɔ bibi adi nu yasum nya ma fɛ deɛ nasum kra ya yekuro ɛyɛ haw na ɔkora ne minim sɛ ya na ɔpusi na ni sɛ ya afɛ amanfo kora ne misɛ sɛ na amafo adeɛ ne wɔyɛ bi da be nya ne korɛ mesrɛ wo to yaksen co capsules wato yaksen mixture na wode ni nsuo no anom na bɛboa wo ayi haw no afiri so na Jackson nupa ne de baabi bia ya wo de wani bɛkyerɛ hɔ yɛtɔn bi wɔ hɔ emusa sɛ wo se hwan sunyan Kumasi Cape Coast Takoradi ɛne Kumasi baabi bia Tamale baabi bia yɛtɔn aduro no kɔ busa sɛ o pa Jackson nupa ne bi na onum a sɛ de ebesi aboa na yɛ ho adwuma no wa na bɛdi ho asɛm wa na bɛka ho asɛm akyerɛ foforo na foforo so aka ho asɛm akyerɛ foforo na foforo so aka bi na wanye bi anom na ho ato frɛ no mesi no 0244 72 35 41 0244 72 35 41 0244 26 23 13 0244 26 23 13 Jackson Herbal Center me bo masam no masoro so tofa me say Jackson Mesha no se waposo yo mre na waye boho wanum ato untimi nidi na waye mra oba o menstrual pains o menstrual disorders na o malaria dokoro fever ene hawo dia wo typhoid ya ka kire wako hospital ya diagnose you yes ya de fever na dokoro wo dia ko bowura doctor no busa ne se o pa Jackson Mesha no to Jackson co capsules no e de adwo so ebetu fever na se ebetu typhoid na se ebetu malaria na se ama hwato afi Jackson natural capsules Jackson natural capsules eye memma ne madru memma ani madru baba so na hawo memma otedum na aye mre ubo petre yo ubo adabrijo afi o titentintan anajo o ka graphic wo wiase na o phone so internet so network ni nyina asa nanso still untimi nsole mesre to Jackson natural nom faka Jackson mesha ho na beboa wo ama hwato 0244 72 35 41 0244 72 35 41 now dear friend baby eto aduro bowura ho busa na benum bi ama hwato
alaji yebedasi o yebedasi na fe Jackson Herbal Mr. Pebi eto Jackson capsules no enso pebito na di adanse enso efa honda alaji numbers odi tu dwa no ye momodin na ye friend numbers no na nchichimu bia o ha enso mpanifo e de amount Jackson edudada ka ho na pebi ebeboa oye papa all right yemra na fe mo questions na mo de aba no ye behwem kakra enso de amamo na yato adwumade no eso de amamo okay the first one aba no Frank na edifree atebubu enso ebeka ensa ene anopai or say good morning sir. Do your panel genuinely think this Asante Kotoko team with a couple of new players can match the Kaiser Chiefs team tomorrow? Frank, anyway, if we at Tebubu and so Abeka Yensa and Anope. Apart from Kamal Din Suleimana and Mohammed Kudus, has there been any other high-profile move for Ghanaian players within this transfer window? Tema and a justice and so the way a free brain. Tema and a justice. Wapeja a message a day a brain. Hello, Kessben Sports. Will you say that the Black Queens performed beyond expectations at the women's AFCON and Kim Las must be maintained? Whack boy, Udiano Efri Techiman and I in Sakawaha and Anopei. Hello, Joe. Good morning. Has Otoado, the coach of the Black Stars, played at any tournament before the 2006 World Cup? Takwa and Alfredo Eddie message. Your question is, hello, General. How many World Cup tournaments has JJ Okocha represented Nigeria during his career? Ibrahim and so and Pijawe Eddie Free Verona and so Ibrahim Verona also message and etra eguno. Maminko ha naminko he Kofi Amoa de Kofi Amoa and so Eddie Free Hifa Accra Eddie Abreye Kofi o message a question and I say yawa. Is there any club in the EPL that does better business than Brighton when it comes to buying and selling of players for huge profits. For example, they bought Caicedo for £4 million and sold him for 115 million pounds. Cucurella was bought for about 10 million pounds and sold for 60 million just last season. João Pedro bought for less than 10 million pounds and sold for 65 million pounds. This window, they've sold Adingra to Sunderland for 23 million pounds, making a profit of 20 million pounds. Why are the big clubs in the EPL not taking any interest in Mitoma of Brighton, who in my opinion is a brilliant player who can play for any of the top clubs, any of the top 6 clubs in Europe? Is there any club in the EPL that does better business than Brighton when it comes to buying and selling of players for huge profits? Kofi, my kind of message, The next one, Enso Efrihifa. If they say Rashford is upgrade over Nico Williams, what does that mean? One fed the anchor home and a brain and a pair now. Okay, Mamin called the Twasu. Or say, please do my ticket's parents come from Africa? Sheriff Kaswa and a way and so Abre Sheriff Kaswa Accra and a day way and so Abba. Daddy Boat. Also, I'm back in Ghana now. Let me know. Kumasi Asante Kotoko don't have a women's team. Okay. That can participate in CAF competitions. All right. The Usu Ubusa, I don't know, Kotoko women's team. All right. The next one, also your friend was saying, Ebenezer Kaswa. Please, can Andy tell me where Sheriff Muhammad of Kumasi Asante Kotoko is now? All right. Then also Ebusa, I don't know. Me call the next one. Also, can Andy give us the names of the 3 players that were picked during the Heart of Folk Justifier, Nasei of Nasei Ventures, and so a day some message by. Me call the next one, and also a free him. We say, I want to know, has Kumasi Asante Kotoko won any cup apart from Ghana? Could you remember, I say, Mintias you apart from what? Maintain the question, I see. It's a very could you remember, maintain question, I see. And I said, Busana Busubi. Okay. And also, I don't know. Mamin ko tutu Nicosia, Cyprus. Or say, good morning, General. The easiest game Chelsea played in the FIFA Club World Cup was a game against PSG, true or false? Also, I'm sure Justice Blay will be charged if he plays in the EPL for boldly coming out to say he beat a girlfriend. Kedzuma was charged for beating his cats. Greetings to you all. Tutu and anyway, and so Abreye. Though I don't know Andy's problem concerning what Alagia can be said about the signings. Is he telling us Hearts of Oak should also sign 12 players like Kumasi Asante Kotoko, Mr. Mwakohine, and anyway, and so Abreye. Okay. Ma yenyi and also in free her na yenko the next question. A free wine. Africa must reason. Also, could your crew comparatively give us all international trophies for all national teams and Ghanaian clubs won during the tenure of Kwesi Nyantakyi and Keto Kreku? A question of the Abadana.
I don't know what to buy in the end yet.
Okay.
Yeah, last week I think I answered a question with
on
regards to
one of the bio.
maybe I don't know.
Nah,
I think it's a
the
different
question.
person.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it was.
But last week, I said way different. Last week, was
national team.
Yes.
When the saw the clubs in Swaka.
National team under the two FA presidents, no. Dear, Obi team You tackle that question.
Yeah.
Okay. Do I expand it?
Okay, all right. Because Julian Caesar, mamenhwe ono so message or the Julian Caesar. I would like to know your crew's take on majority leader Honorable Mahama Yaraga's assertion that there is no asset equal to the Black Stars in Ghana. There is no asset equal to the Black Stars in Ghana. He suggests that funds spent on CNN advertising for Ghana will be better invested in the Black Stars as it will yield 10 times the promotional value. Okay. Mama Yargasma or say, yeah. Funds spent on CNN advertising for Ghana will be better invested in the Black Stars as it will yield 10 times the promotional value. Honorable Mahama Ayaragasma or the Atudwarno and Julian Caesar Ebusa Madrinchre Efa Sansemiho. Andy said Kumasi Asante Kotoko and Hearts of Oak have 7 league titles out of the 25 years. So it seems the two teams are overrated. Can Andy really explain the reason for these teams, the reason why these teams can't dominate again and can't dominate anymore? Okay. Can Andy tell us the reasons why these teams can't dominate anymore? Watu, Abreport Junction, the Ode Abre, and I need your panel's sincerest opinion on Liverpool. Shouldn't they focus on recruiting a centre back, a DM, and a winger if Diaz leaves? Okay, than putting all their money on Isaac. Joe Edway Ifri Achim Da and Abre Achim Oda and Abre. I need your panel's sincerest opinion on Liverpool. Should they focus on recruiting a centre back, a DM, and a winger if Diaz leaves than putting all their money on Isaac? Okay, Joe Achim Oda. DM, centre back, and a winger. Okay. Alexander Isaac. All right. Yeah, share the next one. And so every Kofi Minsaka message, can our Mohammed help us? No. When Dumas boys of GTP joined the Ghana Premier League. Dumas boys of GTP, Kofi Toronto, Canada, Unadiwe, and so Ebre, with the Mamimoa, Mohammed Tenteman Sakrana. Yashashe 1976 and 76. Yeah. And the Govudi and you're in Tentem. Why now? You ever call your mono Volta original Dumas boys, no more Tema. Yeah, GTP.
Okay. Yeah. Apart from could be Juan Tex. Let me say
Juan Tex.
Yeah.
Volta. Juan Tex. Japanese. Yeah, a Juan Tex now. Okay. Yantua so emfa emam Dumas omo 79 no so mbedi third 76 no kro omo buy no omo na beji Africa.
I see.
Yeah,
I see.
79 omo mbedi third Dumas boys but omo anche no mo esan ekoe mayanko we eso ententem ewa ha. I want to find out whether the prevailing budget captured anything on sports. Neurotransmitter and the way every podos, Koforudia and so Abekainsa and Anope. Football.
Okay, no Diana. The subsidiary budget and
I don't know. Senra. And then now can I say
I think say Atufosi went to Parliament.
Football is a very unpredictable game. Who would have thought, or who would have dreamt Chelsea win PSG not only by 1 goal but 3. Wow, what a world! With a question and Luis Suarez as I'm dancing for me now. If I'm sure and then questions and go into the other baby who said a question and a brain. The next one, and so Ewaha or say, it just came to my notice that Hearts of Oak is built to play Olympics in the Democracy Cup, being organized by our parliament. If I may ask, is it not to compensate Hearts of Oak for not winning any laurel this year, since Olympics is in the first division? Akresi Sapon Koforidua and the way, and so Abreye Akresi Sapon Koforidua. Okay, inti madwin kyerɛ ɛfa saa asɛm no ɛho nso ɛne sɛn. Okay, mehwɛ de ɛtoa so ɔde firi Mankasim ako ɛde firi Mankasim. Please, where is Seth Osei of Heart of Oak, who Abbas came to your studio and made so much noise about? Ako, Uncle Ako ɛde firi Mankasim ɛna abrɛ Abbas deɛ no. All right. Enti yentoa muso ebiom achino ode message na eba na debi ode no enye message. Mami call the next one said yo. The GFA seems to pamper coach Desmond Ofer. He struggles anytime he's given an opportunity, but the FA seems to keep him even when he fails. But others are still okay. Even when he fails, but others are sacrificed after tournaments. Can Andy tell us why he is still at post? Na say dunko no fin anyway Ebrayen Andy na betro adukunjo da ho post. Okay, yen komra minim so no be hu dia. I'm watching the show live from there, so please analyze the differences between Chelsea attackers and also I say okay. And Chelsea attackers, we should tell you the difference between among all the attackers. And I said, yeah. Cesc Fabregas, prime at Arsenal, Barca, and Chelsea. Where did he play well and was most successful? Arsenal, Barca, and Chelsea. Okay, where was Fabregas? Where did he play very well? All right, Afro Humble. Anyway, Ifri Alaba and so Abrayen. Maminko, the next one. Or say, please, I want to know everything about Xavi Simons to Chelsea, Kofi Ibiza, North Kaneshi, and anyway, and so Abrayen. Is it Ogle Road? All right. Ono ena edi sa message and so Abrayen. Daniel Edway Free Kriapim Ekropon. Please, I want your team's opinion on this. Which of these teams was the best during their time? Spanish team that won the 2010 World Cup. The Germany team that won the 2014, and the France team that won the 2018 World Cup. And please, their combined 11. I want your individual opinion on this from your team. Okay, Daniel, anyway, if you are a cropon, I'll say the Spanish team that won the 2010 World Cup, the Germany team that won the 2014, and France team that won the 2018 World Cup. Okay, Daniel, you may question no wajuma and so at the amount. We free Kofi Ibiza. I'm sure I didn't guy Akawi Kofi Ibiza there no. Makai every ho da da. Me call the next one. Also saying, please, in the Club World Cup, I saw some referees whistling for offsides before the assistant referees raised their flags, and I've even saw some. I saw same in the women's Euros. So I want to know if there have been changes in the offside rule. Okay. Kobe Edway Free Dunkwao on offend and a day a brain. So please, can Andy give us the names of the Heart of Folk signings? Can he give us names of Heart of Folk signings so far? Abizo City and Ediway and so Abreye. How many World Cup tournaments the JJ Okocha represent? Okay. Why should Heart of Folk be in every Democracy Cup? And why against Olympics? Or Parliament just want Heart of Folk to go to the USA at all costs? Why not Gold Stars? The foforo and so they aba I don't know. Kwame Yeboah a team. As one also ebusa I don't know. Maminko, the next question. Mode abre me. I'll say good morning to you. Are you sure all the Santiago players will return from South Africa? Because some keep missing anytime they travel outside Ghana. I urge the South African authorities to keep an eye on them. I want to know between Don Bote, okay, among these players, Don Bote, Audu Isaka, and Charles Taylor, who was the best dribbler. Kwame Edwefi, Tantra Hill, Accra, and
Don Bote, Audu Isaka, and
Charles Taylor. Okay. Mamimko the Tosu Ebium. I want to know about the transfer news of Mizak Efriye, Brekum Chelsea striker. Brother man, anyway, Efri Tamale and Abreye. I can say, Franny, my NTBBA, Mizak Efriye, among for person who news be on transfers. No, all right. Joe, what is the latest on Prince Opoku Ajiman? Prince Opoku Ajiman's move to Asante Kotoko. All right. And also, Yabeya Wajma at the amount. Why? I want Andy Kem to tell me which club has won most club World Cup trophies. Is it my darling club Liverpool? Moses Edway Ifri Dodoa and Abreye. FIFA Club World Cup. Ya scrap on in Munemu. Gini in every. The course of American Nessas.
Answer obvious.
Who's a
answer obvious.
You're gini in every. The Moji G, you want a Chelsea graduate. You're trading in them, you're gini in every. You'll call the next question or say, among the following, can Andy tell us the father of the following tactics? Okay. The father of the following tactics. Number 1, Catanaccio. Number 2, total football. Number 3, parking the bus. Number 4, the magic square. Hey. Number 5 and 6, or say the Christmas tree formation. The Christmas tree formation. The toss will be must say the 4-4-2 formation. Hey, and the camp. The Abreu. Catanaccio, total football, parking the bus, the magic square, Christmas tree formation, 4-4-2 formation. And formation by why and the buy. Sana opposite or tre. The next one, Mekono and so a free. I want to know the stage of Victor Jokeres transfer to Arsenal, my darling club. Osbert and the way if you go more central Abba. Osbert now they come baby now.
Would you go and say for the last 2 days?
Aye. Okay. All right. I will true. Let Andy Kem analyze this for me. Is he seeing Nicholas Jackson as a proper left winger or striker? Sammy Tuga, Ejura, Anyway, and so Abreye. Greetings to my best friend, man, Degree. Kratchi, and so there they buy. I also okay, also chairman Degree. Okay. The next question, also say, mami, please, good morning to you and your noble crew. They should help me group African football into the following. Number 1, powerhouse football nations. Footballing nations. Underdogs nations. Little or no impact nations. The powerhouses we are here for. Footballing nations.
You know, bro. They're in the kind of powerhouse.
Powerhouse football nations. Footballing nations.
Footballing nations.
Yes. Underdogs.
Underdog.
And a little or no impact nations. My second question to Dr. Franco Naro, is it true that Ghana's team that won the 1982 AFCON cursed Ghana that will not win any trophy due to unpaid bonuses? And if it's true, what can we do as a nation to reverse this curse? Kingsley, Asante, Amuakon, anyway, from Mankranso Senior High School, and Abreye, 1982. Na omo sa squad ni ya from ma obi amuska ana
so omo de omo 82 for the omo tiase ye bi omo tia omo abeti ya
sa squad ni na ya from ma obi sika kakraka ana. Okay, I'm a Bretuba of a Flower District Police. Please, has Arsenal completed the signing of Victor Gyökeres? Hey, all right. The Bretuba is free Volta region. When the Black Queens played the Moroccan ladies, their Spanish coach was a World Cup winner. Meanwhile, the coach of the Black Queens has never coached any team before. Kojo Edwefri Asale Boche and Abreye and Anope Kojo Asale Boche. Miko Pokuase, or say, Minsaka also message from Pokuase. Please ask Andy, who is the best striker the Ghana Premier League has ever seen? My dad tells me it's Ismail Ado, and he helped me. And with facts, please. The best striker the Ghana Premier League has ever seen. Okay, Edruha. So we are doing through near the Andy Bekano and it is saying also Ghana Premier League.
One kind opinion or same with facts.
So we are about to for the facts, brother.
So okay, I'll tell you who can. That's what you know. Like also opinion.
Opinions. Yes, with facts. Okay.
Also with facts in your opinion.
The goals are.
What did send your goals? What the name of be Rebecca home?
Okay.
But
okay.
On say Hano. Everybody our bebre say you. These are goals are not there.
Between Vitz and Xavi Simons, who best fit the system of Enzo Maresca? Who better fit the system of Enzo Maresca? Nana ya anyway if we swame and so abeka insa and anopay. Me free nana ya de no ho na mako Philip at a smack Koforidua. Please, I want to know if Real Madrid is going to sign Konate this summer. The Musumode Abba, I don't know. Time or so, and a message we and so every Brandon. I love your show so much, and I think Isaac should move to Liverpool, and Kudus should have stayed at West Ham, or should have moved to Chelsea. What's your opinion? Speaking from Tanoso, Brandon, you may also there. All right. Hello, tell Manchester United FC to buy Nicholas Jackson to complete their squad. We, the fans of other Premier League top teams, are willing to donate some cash for that transfer. Nana, anyway, if you talk ready, and a brain and anopay. Me fi nana de so hwan de na me call unkwatia please. How far will the transfer of Xavi Simons to Chelsea? Nana kwa me ko unkwatia me use message no every ho me free ko unkwatia hwan ho na me de mani kire. I say good morning, please, we don't want Also, I want you to give me the names of the current national under 20 and 19 players and teams they play for. national under 20 and 19 players and the teams they play for. Okay, there will be a person I don't know. Me call Michael and so Ablekuma. Michael say, good morning to you guys. You didn't answer any of my questions. You didn't answer my questions. So I brought it today. What is the role, or what are the roles of these individuals in football? Sporting director, technical director, manager, head coach, psychologist, physiotherapist. Secondly, and they came to rate these defenders during their heydays. John Terry, Sergio Ramos, Thiago Silva, Carlos Puyol, John Terry, Sergio Ramos, Thiago Silva, and Carlos Puyol. And our upper sporting director, technical director, manager, head coach, psychologist, physiotherapist. Okay, Ablekuma and Michael. Apijawi ede Abreyan. Me free Michael na Mashrewe and so please among these two Ghanaian skillful players who was superb during their time. How do you second Charles Taylor? Augustine and anyway Efri Tafo and so Abre. How do you saka and Charles Taylor or not or you're more skillful?
Now you know how do you saka with the Mami Musa apart from 1995 Ecuador and Fabio no Koyi in his skills. How do you know? Apart from Ecuador na 95 and Fabio no do saka Koyi in his skills.
How's it go to go?
Okay, Mate.
Please tell a credit support that Kumasi Asante Kotoko declined to defend the Democracy Cup due to a busy schedule. However, I personally think that even if Kotoko had honored the invitation, such games shouldn't always feature Kotoko and Hartlepool. It could have been Kotoko and any other club apart from Accra Hartlepool. Julian Caesar and anyway Brian Tichibuka Accra and Ode Abba. Please tell Accra Isapo that Kumasi Asante Kotoko declined to defend the Democracy Cup due to a busy schedule. However, I personally think that even if Asante Kotoko had honored the invitation, such games shouldn't always feature Kotoko and Hartlepool. Okay? It could have been Kotoko and any other club apart from Hartlepool. Julian Caesar. Also, Najin Chira Ode Abba and no. Maminko, the next one, and so every hifa and a bae, maybe miensa akaho, na fi yako home so abaeba, na de akanyina ere hunsem abremo. Okay, Liverpool, Arsenal, and Chelsea, Man City, and Manchester United. Which attack will be most dangerous in the coming season? Nana Mankani, Edway Free Wenchi and Abreye. Liverpool, Arsenal, Chelsea, Man City, Manchester United. They're here now on attack and be most dangerous.
You know, okay. On Fancy, channel get the videos are attached.
Okay, can open all the videos.
Channel get the videos are attached.
Okay.
Because we they want to say a broad question.
Okay.
You intimate for your drink without any fact supporting it. If I not to home, it's not the video by attaching, no be any time at me.
Okay. Enti yadi ebesi ha na quickly mako the World Scientific Herbal Clinic na mafanka toka krebi aba yeba adwentreni ade nyina no yadi ebebrem 055159993 055159993 ano any WhatsApp line na fe with me ede aye WhatsApp video enso de abrain 0244 263-902. Niwat Scientific Herbal Clinic.
About Niwat Scientific Hospital. A team of medical scientists. I have created a boom near the infidel Maswa. A juma or Yasue has it. Yasue had it. Yes, I'll buy a Sabi. Near time a good amount. Said the coconon. Then boom, you do two a fiducial. The Mephidio Mushimu. The Mium at the Potier, the Yadian Breo. Nesamium in Ya. Yarene di woni babiano so te be che oyare ma wato yare ase what the edit ni say se di babia say wato yare ase a utimi tu ase ntem
Obani What Scientific Hospital Dr. Phobius Yajuma say enubuna eni no tan a obo ade ede dwumye no yenye mu nhwemu na fe enwenu ankasa e wo mu friends phytochemicals no yen extract say enwenu no na yen fan frem no emfa emao ebi a kidney no yare abem kidney no essay yen ko na Ghana ha ye de take ahaban ede dialysis a kidney no say akodu se den kura no a nyarehemu na nya didi na fo ni kirem e woni what scientific hospital bofra ban eboye ama wo diabetes ye de bofra ban e ne nyama bi efra e de mawo a ebebo ma diabetes na o sugar e koso pe no eno so aboa ama etimi abafum ebi na wo hwe misisi e na o problem pa e yo mema sem beba bi wo no mu a onya tenkan kwa so mo ba beda obo so otimi nya hode ne pagya no no oba ehyemu a ehyemu ana adwo e no obo so atese ne bema no ensore kra ebi na e no bi ada so a wo nom yo ba na utie me na se e ya wo no problem ebi na e fibroid na kosi a wo no kwan ana wa kwa ya sabia doctor si ensuo betata onkosi mu ovarian cyst ana se fallopian tube no e na block ye obebu okura wo sebu ensisi so ni nyina timi sinyi se ho kwan bema ebi na hu so e na wo form nkwabon e wo form low sperm count na obu okura beba bebe ne hu so mu no na emo no be friends spermatozoa no ba kokura we nyina e ha esi awo ho kwan a obani what scientific hospital a enfidie de ehwe mu beda di amye wo se problem bi wo no mu a ne atimi hu aduro na afi aduane ye betira mu adie pressure ti amo akoma bo periperi asem kura si ofie timi mo amane obi so hweme na ne bia stroke akawa tompam ye kwa wo ye ba wo so timi o kasa na pampan boni bi akire ye no halitosis yade baako a ya no wan obi opewase obetimi akade akire wo a ade bedi unya o kasa bia no obi atwene hwene okoda na nyimre oda odwonso antentem ye papa mo mpanifo no e free 40 50 60 years e kwa ni mo no o prostate na yakese prostate enlargement e ba sa oda odwonso antentem odwonso bebransa na ade ache e mane nka echi emye nkofa catheter ahoma nkoto ba memo abusuafo bi ebere ni nti manya adaje amoya didi a nyadidie seni what scientific hospital Ghana ha de o pa ya sabe ya dia befrim die fidie ede twe enubena ena afa hode ni efra haban mu ede sawo ya de ma wo na eyeni what scientific hospital yiwo Kumase atonsu Monaco junction ya dansuru bank no ene bi eni mhwe enkran so ye ma 7 ye ben Janet Konadan no 0244 087687. In case you are watching us from any part of the world, whether you are in any African country or you are watching us from Europe, you can contact us on WhatsApp +233 244 087687 or on Google Map. Just type Niwat Scientific Hospital and you'll be given the exact location.
Niwat Scientific Hospital. Nyanko Pwanda Rumenti Wamoto Edema.
Kessben television Kessben NSA.3 na eye fiada anti questions nko na modiba na eye ho adwuma krankra enso de mamo first batch of questions no ye de aba enche adwafo bebiebiem kakra na ya hwe omadwenkyere o adwenkyere bia osutumi de eba na fei ye kenkan na ye show na yetie de also de breye me call Dr. Eatwell pimsan na fei omoye nkomo kakra na design
General Nankupon Adom. More than Sagan.
Nankupon Sepa. When come away, then the brain.
Yo, General Medal CP, now only a big phones, Nankupon Shramopa. Now her 4 near Tifu in answer, Mubia Quaba, and about Pim Sign Company Limited. Dr. James Samoa, the Bio Bia Tibrekese, Nankupon Shrapa, say the Bia way to dom. Now, for no papa or their bedrasso, a cements vital herbal mixture, and then the capsules. And a Preke natural powder out there bedra sonality. Yamin because omo third running na the bian summer eba messages eba calls are eba in natural say a drono a boy to my papa and to say doctor Yankupon cost in shroud pa na ye catch us say ubia want your droning can ne ye can for the amount say who problem wechi yo ya pad and den wechi no peno wechi jawo ho afeso wo ho a say wuntini mu niam ankoye enema enkoso ye kra hu yo basa da bia aposo yo ya afen so wo ho kra hu se osisi ne yo ya den na wo te so wanu mu nro e ko he ba ye nyina watuatua nro aye massage e ko he ba ye nyina nenso unya wa hoto a ene me kanfo adu papa de amawa edura betimi aboa unom penum aduro betimi aboa untini num a emu asisi enti ama wote jaw no eno ne Siemens Vital Herbal Mixture aduro na ye frɛ no agan no fa ba bia beti agan me pa cho to hu anamon na koto sa dupa we bi oto a ensi won ko a o to Siemens Vital Herbal Mixture no na wato ne capsules aka ho uwia na de Prickle natural powder no ba ko enu de atato nti da bia ye say ye bon information so ye bema na se wo hwe me ana se wutie me a we information we bema de a 442 o to mixture no ana se nsuo no o to 4 na wato capsules no so 4 uwia na de Prickle natural powder no 2 de atato sanso na ayo ba na won so wo hwe me a ana se wutie me a me pa cha wo so de information e bi kan wate wo de ne ye 433 wo de no wo beto nsuo no 9 na wato capsules no miensa afei na de Prickle natural powder no miensa de atato na meduru ma no ha de nti a me ka se mu de ne 433 no mechire mpa yi na me ka tro se wachi dompe ne ya usisi eya oya dendenden afei so oto ase twetwe sciatica ene wo so a edupa na ne agan Siemens Vital Herbal Mixture ene ne capsules na afei wo de Prickle natural powder no e de atato de nti ate sa ne se fa ye no mpenum se ubeti ja obi oni padua no mu a ewo Nyankopon aye nipadua no in such a way say eduru ba bia enuane bia wudi anase nnuro bia benom enuane nnuro na ewom no nutrient no a ewom no ewo say timi boa na adwene no timi ye na adwuma yie enti say wo na say wadwene no aye bisi basa ewo say wonum adu papa na eduro na timi aboa wo ene say eduro Siemens no ewo nuane nnuro ahodo bia eye neurotransmitters a transmiti wonum ya na eniema pa na ewom no na transmit di ama adwene no bosa adwene no so na adwuma wo so ya ne se we asema wo kan se yaw bi ewo ne ba bi na chi dompe na ya ne ya pa enti sade a mi release endorphin to bon se adwene na release endorphin ne di ama ni padua no to bon se ba bia na yaw no wo no na abre na se enti wo to aso enum aduro no ti da bia ka se continuous process wo num aduro no e bia obenum bottle ba ko be wie no wo bon se de yaw na wote no na ni nyina na afiri okọ a ensa mabiem bi nso ewo ha ne de no enam nkwamo na ho ade nti no ewo se onya Prickle natural powder no na busi no ebusi nkwamo no ama immune system no ho aye den nti edro bia obenum bia bon se edro na koye na adwuma pepepepepe nti enne ye ka kire se to 442 as bema efri se onom no wuntini num no ekwa ko biebie ntini num true nitric oxide I we do him nti da bia me ka se num aduro a o se hu aduro no component no enuane nnuro a ewo ma de betimi de aboa amani padua na timanya na ho den ni nyina ne agan Siemens Vital Herbal Mixture and capsules and afi Prickle natural powder Prickle powder no tobi wo do to ya no afa ye numbers no no afre ye number ne 0244 718 557 0244 718 557 afi 0241 604 702 0241 604 702 sa numbers yi mienu nyina sa wo WhatsApp ade abaya ama me pa ani beje won say u pedro ne picture no answer obetia yen good morning good afternoon good evening and answer the hi hello and one no edro ne picture na ye be send the amount ye send the amount na afia wo the phone ne call pharmacy drugstore herbal shop o say edro we bi na mepe cause ye hu ne say omo amuton ndo no e bia ko ho na say edro na short a boss waka to we wedro we wo eno so ene no ye adwuma pepepepepe kwan obefa so convince enu ti na hu hia say ubenya edro ne picture na de akọ wo de call me wo de insist me pe we ya bi we na ya gan ya no na mepe because edro bia wo na adwuma ye na ye de no de adwuma na ye no particularly ntini atun di agan na agan no konkra ka se mo aye se agan da bia ntini e ka cho se agan to se agan to se enti todupa na adupa ne mo awo afa so ye bema me pa cho tiemie pa untini mu asisi enti ama me masem no e wo fom obema na sini trase adwuma onyankopon bo se bema fa bema beye no untimi fa nye hwe da bia ntokwa wo fie da bia wo de me ka cho se wo de to agan no to 442 no wo to 442 no na fa koduru fie unum bia me ka cho se achepa no eye me mawo be na anu anansa wo be hu adwuma a eduro no be bo ama wo agan be je adwuma ama wan hwe kra o yire kra betuma paucho wo ho obetuma mira mesro ene adwuma wa boy de akonhwa na ne mafa eno ne bema o bema ye no eno na be hu se o bema ye no adimu asipi asita etitumika to agan 442 no woto nsuo ne nan no ato capsules ne nan na afi wo de precare natural powder no mienu de atato na afi wa freyen ni amount dosage because the amount dosage no ye kire wo nuane ye wo se odika ho eniema wo se otwe ho firi ho afi wo lifestyle wadwuma yem kra no ye sa kire ye ma enu nyina ho nimde e de ka ho ene ma semens ye dro no e da so nkokra no pim sign for ye kire sa ne ma wenti ame agidin na ye koyanim na pempi no nipa dodo na afre boy abaso no enti wo so tu anamo na edu papa no kotobi na afre ye number no 0244 718 557 0244 718 557 afi 0241 604 702 0241 604 702 free numbers no ne anu nkomo afi we bema wo de no premature ejaculation o mema ye no hunu se ho ode na so kodu dem a wite stram no de agu 30 seconds 1 minute 2 minutes nti ona ma bo se ma gu na nti 2 minutes ma no na ekono o ka so o yo bema bia ma me pa cha o mema ye ne nsi pi nsi ta nti to edupa na edupa ne mo a afi so uni atenka low libido na adokro me pa cha ade ya ba akopa no no uyi premature ejaculation mira we no so ehu papa oba bi wo ha won te hwe de bia ne ho a wote no anso oda ho saa wi ana obusa se mira we ennamu ensem no e wo se anigye ne ba afanu ni nyina nti se oba na anya anigye bia na ukoya na se oba ukwa wo ye no ade adwen na obenya pa sa de aye biem etimi ma wanum kra to nti na be se wo to aduro no 442 no no to 433 ndi ama oba no na oba nso etimi anya anigye bi e won pa so afa so oba no mfiti kom o hawa e wo ho pa no obi wa ha busumi we enam yenu na beba bua busumi besimu nam yensa irregular menstruation ni nyina amwa afa so obi wa ha ne de no te yaw eni dane pa dysmenorrhea me pa chaw tu ho na monto aduro ne bi na de friend afa so obi wa ha ne de no amenorrhea ne de no absence of menstruation busumi miensa afi onko mfitire da onu a wonyem onu so onu ne menopause enso da bia onu anso odidi tubo se na fu nyina ayedo hwe afa de o satade bia kra na ofere so yo ba na wo hwe me na se wutie me wo ye bema wo yire wa hunsa na fu nya se na me ware na futie na enso na fu nu ya na ye kese ne mfiti ko no ensisi so ye mafa nse normal da bi eno na ohia dupa no to agan ni bi Siemens Vital Herbal Mixture ne capsules no agan no tobi na to precare natural powder ne ka no ho na fu na ye kese no ni nyina so bete ebesa boost the immune system no obi okura no opa wo esan se o how e won the menses munti awo no onya bi me pato wo de numadupa na nyi sa o how no nyina mfiri onkoma na afei o menses no ensisu ye esisu ye a awo na ohwehwe no so onsa beka na so wani age afei so obi wo ha sabi wo akoja nan na moja edi etire wa me pato safo no me no kasa koko no me pato wo koko na adokro nti sabi ukoja nan kra wo se moja di etire me pato ya wo so wa hum no taduro ni bi na de fire your numbers no na friend na ye no ni nkomo ubenya aduro ni bi e wo PFA pharmacy e wo Neuro Junction ho soro wa one engine fueling station no e na di nhwe ni mu sanso na Colinac e wo Ashton san wo mrom Dani Heba Ashton ni mrom afa Misty Apidank wo nyina wo mrom ho Paul Saventes wo nyina wo mrom afa nso K won so ba wa obehu Fred Mensa ba nso ho sanso na Brazil require nso ho Rock Pillar nso e wo ho na K wo ho na busa na to aduro ni bi wo to wo ye bema 442 ye di kanka e ma no so to 433 na emwa mo na mo so muntimi nyama hoɔden e won pa so afa so ahoɔden a betimi di aye adwuma nyina ubenya afa so konkan ya me pato Repass Ventures e wo Kansi Drag Lane sanso na tena tete ba so o Kansi Drag Lane ha afa Hello se ba so ho sanso behu Binai se ba ukɔ Tatima behu Evidro Depot also ehwo so kwa obenya bi wo ho sunwan enso behu musee afi kape ba so Wesley Methodist wa mankasim so ukọ ma obehu Jeff Heba Cape Coast ye Pena Heba takrade upon old upon chikra crisis the answer afi so ukọ efiokuma number 9 so a Sir Charles Pharmacy so ho wa eyo obroni chemist e wo wa Samson Abatamalea, Legacy Pharmacy, Ewo Lamashegu, Nampanzu, Japan Motors, na fe so Somotes wo taxi rank wa Tamale so who offer K and also offer Kojo Heba ono so be ma obi ato ne so to adro na o de an so be free numbers no 0244 718 557 0244 718 557 and I say 0241 604 702 0241 604 702 to edro no na free numbers no na enu ni nkomo yesi agan eto sen denra wonto aso ni
ya bedasi Dr. Ituo ya bedasi agan o se eto sen pemsan ka ho na kope nroi ebi eto. All right, you better also enter our Muhammad Betransi nafi yahwe stories no more messages na your questions no ya no krankra de mamo na emu hona no so bomode na yakọ South Africa na yene Tony Montana enso akodi enkomo kakra ho munyina munum so Yakopon ya adoma ochina 1 p.m. Kotoko ene Kaizer Chiefs ewo Durban Stadium ho enti yanam si ni Tony Montana ho aibeko na fi nkoma ewo bia no oni ye edi Afri Kumasi Asante Kotoko camp Kofi na di way Afri Toronto Canada and so ebre or say if the Ghana Football Association can produce enough and proper records and history of Ghanaian strikers, no one can come closer to Akwasi Owusu the late. He was the only striker who could score more than 4 goals in an international match. And so, Argentina is asemi by the best striker. And the Kofi Toronto Canada, or see no one and a beba ebeben Akwasi Owusu formerly of Bofokwa Tano. 1 game na utimi eshe 4 goals ewo international matches emu. All right. Kwa Miki, obetrase nafi yedi enkomo kakra yene Tony Montana ena edwin komo Afri South Africa na enye ononkwa ena ewo ho oni Mr. Christopher Damanya ena ewo ho yenhwe de odi ebre Christopher Damanya ina enim ono ena say director of operations Kumasi Asante Kotoko okodru South Africa ho Montana de Tony Not to say was South Africa.
Yeah.
Hello, Tony.
Clear.
Okay, boy, I'm coming. Then I cost you.
Hotel ebe. I'm not much now. 1 p.m. South African time, 3 p.m. Ghana time, and I give Basso. 3 p.m. South African time, 3 p.m. Ghana time, I give Basso. Mention I make Christopher the chairman. And in cooperation with the Kotoko, chairman, Kessben Media so live. Kotoko is a man is more prepare for a princess and a Basso, our princess, Magogo Stadium. And the chairman, I already on the Kessben Media, everything from China. 1 p.m. Ghana time, 3 p.m. South African time, and I give me a Basso. Now, give me the bear life, I will South Court. Give me the bear life, SABC. And the TV setup, make us say, I will see my bid after the more. I said, Chairman, I already, Chairman, it has a pass for the time, real life, Kessben Media to say, Joe, and we didn't come back a crowd. We'll true, and I'm not sure from Ghana to South Africa, anything.
Yeah, the Chairman to support us, yeah, next year. Ghana Funina at BBO Kessben. Sorry, I can't go to vote 32 out of course on the team. The idea Chava South Africa. Now, continue the smooth media come up. For Libya, the Tinava was in Gima, yeah, people trade.
With the treatment I got a call. I enjoy it so far.
Before and in the grade because the my energy be who dear. I told you, on my Jumapa. It's case said, almost do this. I did some back. I'm a poor beer. 2-4 cap and I said, that hospitality, you ever try to say, you ever meet 3 or more halfway. And the Mikana, you reach me about 70%, almost my 100%. Oh, so yeah, just be a who be a, I will visit. I didn't understand. So, my hair, I stand with you. Although, just that be a know your way. Because if I'm not natural, I didn't think I was to be shank for you. And the by and by, you may. Yeah, Rabbi Bobo, the VCBI level. As at now, the Yamabi, Yamasi Diago. But you do fit this one, I may have my children never say, to Cobobra or the Africa. The pressure can credit to one. That we way pressure. We are going to say a prison match. I go whatever comes, we take it as quickly. My making sure everything can afford. Okay, appointment. Share all your patients. Only role. How are you enjoying? Operation, you are in my art. And you know, just new rule on the minister because we man for most why you hear me money about our so so other than you will be ana or you who ebon about something before our so let me be to class operation director medal master. Okay, it's training time no after. The creating community, but the bar to be already their conferences, my Google Stadium, one of our now, first 15 minutes, no, the rest of the Maya Nakaba, next the last 15 minutes of the training session, just 1 hour play. For the arrangement, which I say, and then on my 15 minutes coverage. Afterwards, no, the media engagement, the coach, and then protocol captain, Samba, we are no making for more, they are game and a battle or Tinamo. Kaiser Chief, or new jersey, where they are fresh, or one Yantiano cry. Now, just now, baby, you know. You shouldn't be now. First half, I'm going to use Omugom Carrot. Now, second half, I'm going to use Omari Carrot. You am going to continue here. I'm going to use 1 J, Omugom Carrot, red nana, every throughout the match. You know, first half, Kaiser Chief, Omugom Carrot, yellow and black. Second half, I'm going to use Omugom Kaiser Chief. New Jersey, some of them watching now. New trophy, and organize the media city. Where a monotown, a new trophy. Entirely new. And last season, the end of the season, Ganga for the course, and to where a new trophy, and organized media city. I can't let you go after last year. A man, this year, the Omania Brepasser, also going to be some more 18 agent, Fema Sector, Emma Koto, almost to SC Echo, this farmer, the Echo, Richard Akoto, Jinya, and so Amos from home, they could not go to them. I will very much, and see the DRIS, SABC every life, and then the being so old to pass all is well.
Oh, okay. Enti na Tony usi program no etrese nyame yaduma otina 3 p.m. South Africa time and 1 p.m. Ghana time and match in bebaso. Okay. Na mukom na weda no nsisa bi bemu ana the tia the tia say na kan you know.
How were they unpredictable? How were they unpredictable? And me cold. The next minute hot. The Dakota Tony and Rano. George Campbell training complex for no. At Tayapono, it's not a well for not a new easy crack. Bano pay. What I'm a very dry. A young book. But the sound to air is very cool. The next minute, now you're hot. It's what I did. You blow hot and cold and you're stable. The next minute, cold, the next second, now hot. But me, you could be a very, very fine weather.
So far, say team no face challenges via them the mood debut hopper.
I want enjoy first class treatment. Meaning say you were where be I represent the first class. What's the mission of the company because I want enjoy power.
Say na players no ehu game especially first timers now say be crowd be akwantu omuntu be that win the first time amutu kwan no na edo boko South Africa stadium kese say na nipa eba be gu stadium ho not less than 40,000 no ni eba be hwe wo mo say na sa players no titu afoforo no omo fa game
players no the only money man they are very relaxed pa name on be so make man and na 21st na ye hwe no players Kenya very pop about the Jamaican now. There's a lot of competition with me. A lot of competition. Players new, players fighting for a place. Players ANFS. The players is there. More eager, some very impressive. I want to say the second of all, previously, but men that can no more go down Kappa every year, now Omobano. That's the person for the 40% or more year. Now every year, the year from no more to me. It's what now maybe when Piasso on the summer winning. And new players and old players know the clear near paper.
Oh, okay. When you said Dano Airbain one and Yami had more China Machi Basso, South Africans now so Machi MC Omo Kahun Sempi. Anna
Baby, the moment I want to spot so again, the no master feed you a match, you know what I'm Cotocomunian break. Ready get a CSMO last year, the Lutu 4. Now there's a lot of unity in our animal. The African class mean an say national affair. Tyrant, under one, I'm a bloody sundown fan. All the clubs, we are on my campus. Some of fight, common goal, one cause for Kaiser Chiefs to win. And the way they are upon the Kaiser Chiefs for one. And the Kaiser Chiefs for one,
oh, okay. All right. The team in the chief, men come bia nafi de bekosu bia humbo prayer kakra now de abre kopim se nyame admo china o the live commentary no ebebre na kai hunu se obi na ede o ekoye na mienti o mon krato no kakrai
but as if you are what na tunu de be gambe ko bia me no mo mun tin ye wa ha ye mo mo between space to akwa no man na number bia tin back no and you media back to yes, BOG, Balm of Gilead. You know, BOG vinegar. Vinegar, no money, who now, vinegar, no who now, it's here, when you're getting up one. Who should I want to know? But vinegar, if you know, a good BOG, vinegar, Mr. and yet to send you. And yet, Pastor Wilson, vegetables, you know, before, vegetables, and they ingredients, you know, but they prepare food, you know. Suppose never going to be good. Never ingredients, meaning now, come. Not any chemical. And you know, if you're phone, buy no, everything now, and come. After DOC Venegano, DOC, your current cancer, ya now to a piano. DOC current. The way you just empty the cabin, your home, the idea to go now. Yes, I did. Yeah, in the Senegal, you know, not be clinical or a together. What a Senegal will be over the cabin, empty and one. The hospital will do on go through a class circle, Kessben media dignity, command after the house, blue, security checkpoint one, maybe a book of Ghana, a poor vinegar, Yadiaso Hawa, grab BOG clinic. Into a amount of Monafia, my Kessben media, Panyan Poto from our Devon, South Africa, was so very electric or Kessben media.
Oh, okay, Tony, you better sipa na you better about ho na yabeji de kosubia before the game tomorrow 1 p.m. Ghana time. Tony Montana and I think the free South Africa no. Anopay oni players ni bi edi enkomo ye Kwame Poku oni no edi nkomo enti yekoba yebeti nkomo a oni Kwame Poku edi sanso no ni assistant coach Prince Owusu enso edi nkomo team no administrative manager Akoto ɔne Akoto nso edi nkomo yɛkwaba na yi questions na no kakra yɛbɛba na fie betiti mpanifo yi nkomo no mu di ye no nso enyina. All right, mami ensign rebium na yenko Awa Mohammed wo awo
Sergio
mami no kopa
yeah
Diana wa ye no team kakra dia yeah
Sergio obi beside say Black Queens omo perform beyond expectations and Sergio for me honestly omo perform beyond my expectations.
Okay.
But one thing I obi so be contract it ne say Sergio o group na e kutum na it was a group ana Tanzania including South Africa and of course Mali. We lost against South Africa, we drew against Mali when we were leading, and of course won the last game against Tanzania before beating Algeria. But Sergio, a coincidence na do at the course semi-final na. Sergio, Algeria and Shedan ye big when it comes to women's football and the continent. And also no obin so adwene be na say obe contracted that issue na ye ka say Black Queens are perform and now perform beyond expectations no. We be ka say Algeria na e share mo quarter final mo Shedan ye team bia. But Sergio, for me, I think it's based on how the group phase draw na ye no. Na Obia Adrian say Mali alongside South Africa were destined to take the top 2 spot, And Sergio, by virtue of what we had during the last game, we had the opportunity of qualifying to the quarterfinals before say defeating Algeria. So Sergio, for me, I think we've performed beyond expectations. It was a game within the Moroccan team. Nana Sergio Nenke was said yetimi beat your mo, yentimi beat your mo. Sergio Otuado, yes. Apart from Germany 2006, Sergio Otuado represented Black Stars at a tournament there. Sergio Mekai AFCON 2000 when Dosena was naming the squads. Otuado was an integral part of that squad. And even I remember in that game against Togo, the second group game, Otuado scored. After the first game opening ceremony, Yannick Cameroon, the late Mark Vivian Fouy, Eshe Ma Kwame Ayu Etekano. It ended 1-1 draw in the opening ceremony game when we played against Cameroon. And Otuado was part of the starters. And apart from that, the second group game against Togo, that day we said you share white jersey and a green stripes wore some players in the side on. So Otuado was on target when we defeated Togo by 2-0. Even though we lost against Ivory Coast, the last group game, and I did call quarter final, Babaya Siabonga Noveti. So Sergio, Otuado has played at the tournament for Black Stars before. OE Germany 2006, AFCON 2000, he was part of the team. Sergio, Kotoko Kaiser Chiefs, Ochina Yebenya game no proper. Last week, I had the opportunity of talking about new signings at Kaiser Chiefs. We were the likes of Paco Maseka, Makofano from Orlando Pirates, where the other guys are more Chivaviro, Munina, Ifrio. But I think Sergio, Kaiser Chiefs, Oman Shedanye wholesale signings, just 6 pay. And Sergio Ochina, Yebenya game no proper. But Sergio, I think there's a game that the Kaiser Chiefs team are going to start as favorites based on the fact that Omo a starting team like Awoho, like a team Awoho, Kotoko in as much as some of the guys I bought last season, I think the 12 signings are Abba so far. Ebi a bit me change the face of the team based on the fact that Yebenya new starters are not monka last season. Omoba Bewrim. Sergio, apart from Kudus Kamal Din Sulemana, high profile signing a yenya within the Ghanaian players or making move. Sergio, Ibrahim Osman are making move from Brighton. I think that a high profile, sir, because Oxe Kramon just by say loan deal na oko. Brighton Kotono, Efri Nojeland, Ebaino, they've taken him to Feyenoord. He came back and said, "You almost had enough Oxe until 2025-2026 season na eba be shasi." So Ope Ibrahim Osman ehuna Oxe na obe hunu. Wakako joining the compatriots. Ehonom Gideon Mensah ewo. And of course, Elisha Owusu so ewo. There is one certain guy, Isaac Papu. Said you onona meka se ni move no ye. At least from Hungary, Ferenc Varosi, Awaba Dundee United in the Scottish Premier League. And I think say because Obenya the likes of Glasgow Celtic, Glasgow Rangers, and the likes. And I think say a move from Hungary to Scotland there. Said you kakra. not too much of high profile moves na yenya yesanya Samuel Owusu so are making move from Serbia or Israel. Sergio, not too much of high profile moves are so far Ababe Toja within the Ghanaian players now more making moves within the transfer situation na woman. Sergio, obi bisa say under Ketokreku, under Kosinyan Techi. Sergio, no club has won any Africa trophy under both presidents of Ghana Football Association. Sergio Nyantechi ba 2005. Unfortunately, need any late kaka because Kotokoni has 2004 edition of the CAF Confederations Cup final. It was played in 2005. But the tournament came after say a baye ena Kosi Nyantechi ebeye president. Kenyesa at least Kosi under Kosi Nyantechi yebehu a national team trophy near Senhu a club trophy. So Sergio under Kosi Nyantechi you can talk about the AFCON winner ewo Rwanda. Coach Sellers Tete Bobo etimi bo ama winnie and of course Obeka the under 20 World Cup. Ghana yaye the one and the only African country to have ever done so by winning the competition. But Sergio under Ket yehu wafu zombie championship ya winnie ewo mema afem. Yese wafu zombie under 20 women's championship I know so ye winnie ye defeat Nigeria and of course Obeka all African games are Sergio and also ye winnie. Apart from that, Obesa the under 20 AFCON ye winnie ewo Mauritania, but unfortunately Sergio esa is COVID ST no yentimi anko ni World Cup ananka ekoba so ewo 2001. So Sergio per the trophy list oha ket the end do so check Kosi Nyantechi.
Oh, okay.
Yes. But clubs there Sergio obia NGB. Say bia Africa Ghanaian clubs be meki say bia obe G trophy under each of their presidency. Sergio club bia enya winnie. Sergio obi beside said Dombote Chastela Audu Isaka better dribbler Sergio. I'll give it to Chastela. Chastela dribbled pass your Munina. Sergio, I'll pick Audu Isaka second before Dombote in that order. Sergio Fabregas, Arsenal, Barca, Chelsea. Baby a ball party. Sergio be already Arsenal. Yes, Barca or winning laurels including Copa del Rey and the Spanish Primera Liga title. But unfortunately, here now Mobeji Champions League no and a Barca tono and the call Chelsea and a Rakitic e be replace no. Per the order baby obo pa Arsenal before Barca before Chelsea. Sergio obi nso bisa say Ghana Premier League top scorers. Ye ka all time there Sergio. Per the data and the stats Sergio is Kwesi Usu.
Okay.
Yeah, per the data. Because Sergio 1974 or share 24 goals. And although winning the Premier League goal king or top scorer no. 1975 or share 26 goals. And Obeka 1976 and so Sergio and also or share 28 goals. Ishmael so the edge miensa but Sergio no numbers no. First one year 19 in 1999. And the second one was 21 in 2000. And then of course 2001 or they 22 goals and so a share. So Sergio per the data you give it to Kwesi Usu based on the fact that say onunu goals no and adoso a chain way. Sergio Binsu Bisa say the Spanish team of 2010, the Germany team of 2014, and of course the French team of 2018. Sergio Munina are World Cup winners. But Sergio, for me, I will give it to the Spanish team of 2010. Sergio, they extended it to the dominance of Europe. Even before winning the World Cup in 2010, Sergio, they won the Euros. It was 2008. Our brother Moshe Germany, Fernando Torres, they went again under Del Bosque Baye. They won the World Cup, and of course, Del Bosque had the first 9 system no sa Baye. Emma Musa ko extendeno. It was Euro 2012. Wabra mo defeated Italy by 4 goals to 0 in the finals in the Euro 2012 final championship. And of course, the German team was also outstanding in 2014 when they won the World Cup in Brazil. From their first game against Portugal, the 4-0 win, the 2-2 draw against the Black Stars, Ghana Mamo, a very good one for their money. The 1-0 win against USA, and of course, Obesa Tuaso from round 16 to the quarter-final against France to the semi-final. Moshe Brazil by 7-1, and of course the final. So, comparison for me in those teams, the Spanish team of 2010, Germany team of 2014, France team of 2018. So, France team of 2018, the quality lowest kakra. Comparison in between the three. So Sergio, me combine 11 in me. Me combine 11 in between. Casillas took my goal post, Sergio Ramos as me right back. And I'm a pushy Philip Lam. Say Ombeye me left back. PK Puyol making of the center of defense. Then the middle Xavi, Iniesta, and then Toni Kroos with Mesut Ozil playing just in front of them. And of course, Kylian Mbappe, David Villa leading the attack. Sergio, young kind of say the French team came to the World Cup. Now, omo top marksman or Olivier Giroud. Sergio, one shall go back okra that World Cup no. Acquire similar to Stefan Guvac near CE in 1998 when they won the World Cup. They are leading marksman during that year. One shall go back okra the World Cup no. So Sergio, for me, I think say I will go with the Spanish team of the 2010. Sergio, Brighton. Now, Obi Bisa about how profitable they've been and said your motimia shisho more businesses. No, said your Ohe Kukureya ni move from Getafe, Eba Brighton, Ohe the likes of Moise Caicedo from Independiente the Ali of Ecuador, and of course Osahe Alexis McAllister from Argentinos Juniors, Leandro Trossard from Genk, and Sahe Kaoru Mitoma from Kawasaki from Tali. Sergio, adia mahuhe mu se Sergio more software be a friend Jamestown Analytics. And Sergio exclusive to Olidom. Omo kwa ena omo da exclusive data analysis company ne omo ne omo ye adwuma no. And Sergio, they go downstairs, they make sure say omo be check it, scouting everywhere bebia omo access to everywhere. And that is the reason why they are able to build upon that and bring all those guys. No mutia sikabia and sheda no subia, but Sergio mutia, you can imagine the amount they are making to bring Moise Caicedo for only £4 million. And Sergio then sold him for around £150 million. Sergio, a very, very big business. Uhe Kukureya, they sold him to Chelsea almost £62 million. Wabra, omutia £50 million pay. And a ton from Getafe. Even Kaoru Mitoma, they bought him for only £3 million. Ewo Kawasaki. Many can say, Sergio, one of the Saudi clubs are chasing almost £55 million, but still, Sergio, Monsieur Monton. Sergio, Nina depending on how said your more rigorous scouting system or more the Jamestown Analytics company now air front no. That's the reason why they're making these huge sums of money. Sergio, Brighton has been the better team or more make profits so more make better businesses within the Premier League.
Okay, Awal Mohammed. Ma Andy, you're more soon grand cry. I'm for questions nearby.
Okay. First of all, be essay or Jokeres, the latest. Jokeres or an opera na sporting for a man go ahead. Some koya medicals or Arsenal. Why he be we are master only the 14 GT na mano. That connect your own range just on as a do. Arsenal striker the more mobuse munsem no. Ni JC and a dead TV. So say on number 14 for Arsenal. Anti defenders no, they should be ready for him because I do my dear. They do. I feel Arsenal team there.
Don't worry, ni shoes no bet me at the now room.
Omo bobo ni obi antimi mfa ne nan shirt here on shoe.
Okay.
But on also be so ne there. Sadio. Onye opportunity bia wasase we so. So obenya Martinelli wo ha no obenya Saka wo ha. Na obenya Odegaard, ene Zubimendi, ene Declan Rice gina na chi. Di obenya na Arsenal for di ama no. Goals ene also soja no na Sadio. Nensa na fu we di Arsenal fans no de omunsa be kata omu. And Mikel Arteta has no excuse again. And one say, oh, show be as I do. Until Jokeres is in town. The Arsenal for no more sanity. Now, Obi say Liverpool. I didn't know more for my attention and call a DM, a centre back and a winger. Now, Omo Pe Alexander Isak. coach a friend Ancelot at the time and again said ono ope a number 6 or bebo as a deep lying playmaker, not as a pivoter or the or battle or a combative or making sure say or best city the now the shield aba now our boss a hard tackler now I renew or interrupt the opponent play and then they start no until now buy and quickly or the Gravenberg bebo as number 6 on person be go the other way like Jose Mourinho and other coaches are prefer the N'Golo Kante, the Casemiro type of a number 6 no. Where the open number 6 are comfortable on the ball, no beja dan ne ho. Na wo pia diaba. Nti wo a wahwe games no say Gravenberg ama watari and bebo. Profile is similar. Ebi so omo the Curtin Jones bebo. Nti that is the style of the coach and he feels that or the guys are available or meet me as Edman Diama. Central defense. Sergio Konate onyanko bebia Madrid for na so omo peno. Liverpool for Eddie extension started way back in November. We see that Abrante intimi extend there, but in the contract in we Van Dijk is still around. Joel Cancer cop. In the Cowboy expect Liverpool will go into the market for a centre back, and obviously I know they will do that. In the centre back there, Liverpool here be at the Babe Cancer centre backs now. Ewohono. Sergio Wenger. So for my team now, Javier Lot is still available. Mo Salah ewoho. Luis Diaz squad. Sergio Omode Isaac ba ye tiki take and play from the left again. They have got the gap until omuni problem when it comes to players be operating from the lines. Until I don't think and Omode wing abeba omu pushing for Rodrigo a profile neson and Sergio he's a winner. Until oba obemo almost something different. But for now I think say Isaac the Omode ba no problem. But Newcastle Force and country will be say a 150 million pounds. We are ready now. They are about for Alexander Isak. And Liverpool for moment I will say they are ready to break the bank for Isak. In TCC
150 million pounds. But initially say 125, 130.
David says that time now born in your attitude now we show.
Okay.
And on says that time na Saudi for na neighbor. Na rumor and say teams will be pen Arsenal and Liverpool. But after on a coach ni a meeting we are or said on mentally stable to join them for the trip in Singapore. No? Or man who say attitude also that the guy want to move on. Yeah. It is almost 150 million pounds. Why are ready now they are about for Isaac. Liverpool for some are ready to break the bank because they want to defend the EPL. It is a Joe Isaac and so at the end. No. Say they will be a turn out there. Opa na wako. So be deserve one or be deserve them because you who is car Chelsea the talk Acedo and Enzo. Yeah, who is Liverpool they are koto a ticket. Until obviously the selling club decides. Javi Simons latest. Sergio, on say one player Chelsea didn't cheaper on Joel Hatu. Those are the two dead guys at Chelsea person Modomoba. And na Celtic airbo against Ayas. Now who say Chelsea airba for Joel Hatu no more you free match him on my man mobi. But later, Chelsea debate call and I have far rejected bid in the Sikanisa. Javi Simons and alive the for to Sikanim said, oh, almost 80 million euros. It is still our Chelsea say money that brand and so more than ever. Into Omgusu 80 home como. Sa two guys say Omgusu 80 home coma and commoning we but Chelsea as Shebo say only the two guys don't and so everything aba. Obisi ope empening fu asaniama we omo de beba by or say ope Catanaccio. Sadio Catanaccio openi a friend Henrio Herrera ena a day a buy or a Argentine French or no en a day a day the TVC or don't a day a buy Catanaccio. Obisi total football a openi a friend Renos Michel or no a day total football and so a buy Christmas tree formation a Carlo Ancelotti
and one teach him kakra.
Say another time now can into
okay. Catanaccio total football everybody.
Okay. What's our mom time?
Christmas tree. Nina everybody. Teach him kakra.
Okay. Catanaccio a tactics that emphasis with defense. Na sejo openi a friend Henrio Herrera na de bae. Oko Inter Milan no adapt to that particular star. Say on the team no or she three back no the back watching fin na e4. Now no need the say de bia who ni players no so omu tina ball na chimo nti omu jai ball ni ma opponent na omu mu kura space no nti omu ji ball na ma hit you on the break ɛno ɛna ɔde ba Inter Milan or the bɛgye Champions League twice ɛde Inter Milan at that time nti ɛyɛ defensive style coach bi ɛde ba saa time nti sɛ jo Italians for ne bo a who said those days they suffer but no munya de ba ko petum a omo make sure nti look at who here picture we are who said so obey picture ne ma bo say the number of Inter Milan versus Barcelona in 2010 UEFA Champions League semi-final no nti we share the number of Inter Milan players are almost outnumber Barcelona players within their own half. And the Inter Milan team they are focusing on defending. A can be on the first outnumber be making sure say they will close the space into the upper area. Every Barcelona player will be on making sure say player no crab ball no hand Lionel Messi. Omo who is so important. Their style. System no more born Messi important. They are looking at players are on position or more better pass no. Inti hwe who so omo nyina obi agina ba ko achi. De no hu na mienu agina na achi. Iti ball ne bae na. So when you player ultimate improvise it said there. They are pick a improvise a key defender and ball no China. No so omo close to all the spaces on the field of play. Inti eno any idea Italians no efreno the catenaccio, the art of defending. You defend to suffer. Inti how say who say eyom kwa Interfor na again omo ye so dominant e wo mo area. Inti eno na Italians no omo friend eye catenaccio we na hu picture ni yawa. Yeah. O mo san come chi baako. E ho na hu picture ni ye pa hu yes. Obia. Inti obia ball na chi na obia gina who said no one the receiver of the ball no but almost close to every space, every angle on the field of play just to make sure say and ya dear say oje ball na betim dia hwe nti no e na opani na de baa na your friend e catenaccio. Now total football e opani a friend Renos Michel na de baa na yas osan de ba the Dutch national team in the 1974 World Cup and the 1978 World Cup. And almost the two as well the 1988 European Championship. Now total football no almost the adwuma almost ye say ball na ye ball na wa about 2 me about 3 we about 4 we about 5. But sa wal ni wa me make sure say me obi akwa akoshe wa ye na adwuma de ama no. Then the team no focus so much in building from the back and almost depending with style ball almost the two fem no mu pia into who say the transitions and the movement on the field of play no obi adwuma make sure say adwuma na obi adwuma entom on the field of play into we onya a chance ehwe the highest team of the 95 ABC time omo be che Juve the Champions League okay the Netherlands team in the 1998 World Cup the bar who say ball no mo bon obi ye busy on the field of play yeah adwuma na ball no mo gia who say ball na da fema game no flow on the field of play just to make sure say omo building installer ebetimi aye adwuma eno and Pep Guardiola eba ya ono did the high pressing scheme eba beka ho a said yo osade different style and skill beka ho a ono de be dan no be any tiki taka nti that is the total football as you ye kan ho asem. Now Christmas tree formation a formation na Carlo Ancelotti de buy na o AC Milan e na o use esa formation later e no change call on a diamond na o ba Madrid or san be ball diamond no na a 4-3-2-1 sana system na 4-3-2-1 into on your screen who say Massimo Odo right who Giancoloschi left who Paolo Maldini who Alessandro Nesta Andri Pirlo Gattuso Ambrosini three no who Kaka Sidorf and then one who Filippo Inzaghi into a narrow formation park and so no who say omaye ne ketuwa bi to say Christmas tree and a daso. Inti Carlo ewo AC Milan. The first part of the Milan team no say ena otimi eyusu ye oh. Inti Carlo Ancelotti ena Sergio Odiwe and so eba.
And unze o emphasize on Christmas tree. Ya no Sergio no any wing play. So obenya wing play means the full backs in ebeko. Inti ya na operations near mostly through the middle. Inti kai wachi ko AC Milan ne Liverpool. She goes no. She goes na eba ni. Ube say that was the typical formation Ancelotti played on that game. But we say goal no the supplies in Sergio doing from the midfield no. Okay, kaka pass now the ma.
Filippo Inzaghi.
Yeah, or the ma Crespo no. Neo Crespo share third goal no.
3-3 no.
Yeah, 3-3. So Sergio, yeah, na say about Christmas tree. Emphasis no any much more on wing play. So when your wing player is the fullbacks who are moving, because the control is always centered in the midfield or the center of the pitch. Sergio.
Obi say parking the bus. Sergio, parking the bus and so emphasizes so much with defense. But no ne dear, contra 18 boss no. 18 boss na no kwa anti. Sergio, we picture here that screen issue ya. Who say we another form of a low block, a defensive plan. But who say Oshe Obiti say Karen Trippier, Savage, Jose Maria Jimenez, Ofa Manuel Hamosu, no Ofa Yannick Carrasco, no Oshe Saul Herrera, Coco Resurrection, no Angel Correa, and then Joao Felix. Into we won't say Bass and Nimu and as I do, Oma Pake, and on 2015, Jose Mourinho bought against West Ham United. One team answer West Ham, our car said a 19th century football. Okay, and said, oh, share Chelsea versus Barcelona in the Champions League. Ramirez match now, and on the whole screen, so say Chelsea won after scoring on which 18 balls. They don't go beyond the 18 balls. Ubenya drop a be or lead line or Torres Bia or lead line and I said Ramirez or the pace to outwit the opponent in midfield and attack. But Bon who say about Chelsea, Elaine Mubia who say yes. Oh, picture with Monfa the other picture number. Who say yes. Chelsea phone typical parking the bus. Into who say, oh, here picture where, oh, here the blue team now. Said you on parking bus no. 18 boss na no wa. Chelsea versus West Ham 2015. The Mourinho catch or more 19th century football no. Sana na star nete. Who are here Stoke City under Tony Pulis. Almost star la no. Into unye Rome against Topa. Obe bobole wo we as in Nigeria. What me aso omo aye baako. Into no ena your friend the parking the bus. You know, Obi say the Magic Square. The Magic Square, mostly a 4-4-2 now. Victor Maslov, any say our friend Ramsey, at the buy no, Brazilians no be no the 4-2-4. Into the be a lodi any mono. 2 months 2 central midfielders. Now 1 year any mono, Marco 4. But so lusu born a pet. Open who said square and fifth, you know, or more the magic rectangle, or more the magic square, and no more the magic quadrilateral. Nina a 4 size. 2 months at be a midfield, no, a nipa 4, but almost qua attacker a 4-2-4. Inti Kaka, Ronaldinho, Adriano, Luis Nazario de Lima. No mania 0 Alberto and Gilberto Silva or MSN Ferreira in midfield. Inti a Mario Zagallo, any opinion I fed Amay Morera. And a debate in Brazil, but a barrels are gallon and timid be active results in the 1970 World Cup. Omu etimi eje omu FIFA rated as the greatest team ever. Omu etimi edia win a World Cup. And it's the variation of the 4-4-2 and omu aye the 4-2-4. Then fin the biabon say 4 midfielders na is a square. Na omu ejina ho and not na your friend the Magic Square. Mario Zagallo or Ame Morera and I'll be to me accrediting. Obi say 4-4-2. Say the 4-4-2 they so obi anim. 2 wide, ebi onya winger baako right. No onya baako e wo left. 4 at the back. Na infini 2 central midfielders. Now the baako ko right and aba no onya number 9 and number 10 e wo animu. Carlo Amaye bi Diego Simeone in recent times. You know Claudio Ranieri e team aye friend e Leicester City. Omo ma ye wo Diego Simeone mo so 4-4-2 na. Omo nko for wingers direct. Almost so call for central midfielders were wide. And Pempi, coaches na, almost pay low block no. So almost about 4-4-2 obon se koke waha, na Saul waha. Inti oba yes 4-4-2 on your screen. To bo se benkum nchen mienu nyina no. Or central midfielders ho. Enu bi no de Konogalaga ebo Atletico Madrid CCA. Eno ena your friend the 4-4-2. Victor Maslov ono ena ede ebaye the early times eno so ho. You know, we say Real Madrid didn't connect the India medical team, Maka Isaac, the Maka Jokers and so the no. And our minimum so yeah, the powerhouse and football nation. One year. Said you. Football nation. Football nation, yeah. Ekura and I mean no yeah no. Football nation. Powerhouse. Right. Oh, dear, mommy, you know, be so a sporting director. Sporting director. Or no, Jumane say, or make sure say, the overall tactical development of the team. Players or more players or more back coach also more fan. The strategy a team they also more de call him going forward. Or no neduma enono. Inti team ninye na team no say na ye pese yeko. Ye de pese yeko ane se e was 2 players akese. Inti ye koto e pese 2 players akese. When the this adwen ne beba. When the be execute to that plan. Inti straight away PG so makofa Antero Henrique. Onkofa Zlatan Imra. Onkofa Cavani Imra. Onkofa Ezekiel Lavezzi Imra. Onkofa Thiago Silva Imra. Na omoko. Actually also onkofa Leonardo ba. Na Leonardo nso kofa Brazilian guys ni bi omo so agidi ne ba. E na omo execute ye at PG. Omo ko omo nim kakra no mu se da bia moa. Inti ehwa na omo change ye na omo kofa Luis Ocampos. Ne style ne dey or the young talented players a obetimi develop omo nya a lot of free omo mu. Ena odi omo bae na okofa Dembele, okofa Kvaratskhelia, ena okofa Goncalo Ramos, okofa Vitinha, sejo ena PG etim agi Champions League. Chiki Begistan. Pep Guardiola bae na Man City for no so okofa Chiki Begistan e bae or the Pep Guardiola bae and he started bringing Spanish connected players style e be to the team no and Manchester City are dominating EPL or my team at the Champions League. Inti enone the juma of the sporting director. The sporting side of the team no ono na directed the affairs. Arsenal almost omo players are omo maturity ni wosoro omo betimi abo Magic League title. Inti eduko ya na straight away omo kofa Andre Beta. Omo de Andre Beta ba he o de Zumemendi aba o de Jokeres aba and hwe adwuma oye edemomti sporting director no Sadio na adwuma no. Ofa technical director Sadio ono no guided the technical direction of the team. Mpempi no e omuso oversee other responsibilities in the park no so but mpempi won park no so no bench hokro muti hobi nti time as Zagallo in the 1994 World Cup Carlos Alberto Pereira coach and he was there. Your technical director for Sadio in terms of decision making on the field of play omi is so key e omuso sporting director for ni bi omu there but tactical plan and coach training sessions and the training regiments and only key in taking those decisions on the field of play when training is in session or when games are koswa inti enoni adwuma aye technical director no ye manager Sadio manager any coach na obi busa difference no as a Wenger was a manager Sadio and the offer obi eti say offer Ruben Amorim na onye manager or you just a coach. Why? Because as a Wenger mo de Abu Dhabi mo ba, omo de Fabregas mo ba, omo na sa making sure say omo salary sikro omo beje no. Omo sa no omo discuss it to make sure say enyema be koye de ama those boys no on the field of play. But coaches in there, they be omo be oversee the tactical plan of the team and the technical side of the team and how the team will perform on the field of play. But managers in there, and they share any 4-4-2, any 4-3-3 and Kobono. Almost share near it go beyond field in terms of the tactical plan. And no, as a Wenger and Ferguson before obey making sure as I do. Usi kakra obey no obey kabi or the nanube tumbi. I'm actually the amount of money you deserve say yeah the amount. It is a difference no and so it. Obisi team psychologist. Team psychologist said you ono share the mental side of the team. And I know na ye kan kotoko ne has and I say yemfa kotoko game on bebo ni chinan. Na said you 51,000 capacity stadium in Durban. Unhia obi coaches any players in Bekasa. But unhia obi ono so best psyche boys no before the game say Kaizer Chiefs na mo de omo kwa akobo. Enye hu bebrebe ema hu nto so ema wo yamu nhihyew. A football 11 na aye bona you can also do it. This is your first time what to kwan yakwa ball. Motivation bia nche say onso betimi a build on no showcase with talent. Ama obi hu enyema onso dey back to the table. And imagine Kotoko beating Kaizer Chiefs now dey kwa. Huge morale booster for the team mo dey prepare more for Africa. Ntinipa wo hia so obe prepare obi a mind. Obe prepare obi a being for the game. I beba so echina between Kaizer Chiefs and Kotoko. Sa nipa no ne friend say oye team psychologist. Obisi has to folk justify your inclusion no. What is say omo fa players miensa na players be you know. Omo fa Rocky Jamana formerly of Kotoko, Tiamas, Dreams FC. Justify your inclusion, Rocky Jamana, Matisa Omo Afan. Samson Omafa, Henry Kwakubua, Omso Kwada, so I friend of Kwada so messy. Nti Ediaka Sena, the 2 players, no. The house and so far and Bako, and so, I don't know, Kwada so messy, or your winger. Samson Omafa Samuel, Ewa. These 3 players, Menyan and TSA, said you almost justify your inclusion.
Okay.
Almost FI.
Jamina, Rocky Jamina.
Yeah.
No Boko Toko.
Or
justify any.
No, or free Kotoko.
Or
justify.
Oh, okay.
From Dreams, yeah.
Okay, I see.
Justify. See, the M there allowed. Inducement to the M there because the team didn't go be a pisca. Into play, I call justifier. Now, you're fan and one say, with him can't he said, we are only throwing the professionalism into the gutters and one. Now, into 3 players, I'm at or my fan and no. Okay. Obi say House of Folk Nekotoko. And I know Mebeka say in the last 25 years, Omo league title 7-7. Na edie na asa omo dominant na ira. Na edie na ama dominance no ira. So you ba kono say yemu say won say Kotoko ne as nti omo atena ase ehun say in the last 25 years say league title no magic. I don't think so. Number 1. Number 2. Teams no omo ye adwuma to make sure say omo be dominate opponent and Kotoko yes House of Folk no. O de no sa to wa. Say you football investment plan any obenya the people to execute your plan. Inti Shebrekum Chelsea buy no. Omo be invest here no. No omo nya omo players kra wo national team. Omo no pie team no omo. Omo go to the level of playing in the quarterfinals of the CAF Champions League investment. Adriana decided so omo invest no ma keep players no. Shey Joseph Ado, Godfrey Saka, Daniel Dakwa, Wahab Adams, Stephen Anochi Bedu, Noah Mate, Eviso Poku, Sam Adams, Yaya Mohammed, Bright Ade, Zakaria, Mumuni, said you. Omu maintain is our place. Adriana ma Domaya Fortress. Oko ana untimi no omo mo, ombe show. Omu beji league title twice. But Adriana decided so omo so keep place. We pa onko and omo fa na etina no media bi kwan. Omu ntimi keep those players What is the situation of Adriana Stars now? Enkoyi. Media ma investing within the club. Keep players. Tell you media ma beji league title ni bi. Samates invest here because last time nya chance who Samates player contract ne salary na omu chama player and you know am ye me sheme. Omu invest with team nim keep players no. Tell you they won the Ghana Premier League. Nations investing and saying I should be omeduru. Go Stars invested and saying I should be omeduru. It is a joke investment ye key. Kotoko ne has the Kotoko de ye be omu invested. The only problem is that sometimes omu pick the right coaches to execute their plan. And policy ne ye dey. Tintin na wo se ye ya man ho time and I man ye kakra. It dey be the pressure ne aprapere ba and change of direction in terms of management is issue inconsistency. But so what you have to focus from 2011 be seen penifo omo ya na apart from changing of coaches. Nti omo de ne de who said they are working to make sure say omo live up to the billing to compete with the very best. Any position on be attain bia no very good. Nti no na ama say the so-called smaller clubs no etimi challenge omo personnel any investment and ama say joy and then clubs akese no nketo no bi HSO omo. The reason why AC Milan and Juventus are not in the new these days ne say ene PSG sika omo betua, Man City sika omo betua, Chelsea sika omo betua no. AC Milan and Juventus near ready so omo be battle. Omo pe players omo ko ball Chelsea ankoyi na omo age omo de omo ba be team no. And general football esa untimi and dominate. Ali Sundowns, Zamalek, WAC, Reja, club TP Mezemba e ball mudi no. Enye anything. It is because they invest in the club. It is one invested with the right personnel and with the right policy as a do. And now they say obetimi a dominate a view. Obisi set to say away. Say you set to say or House of Folk on go baby. League na e ball and set to say about 8 games.
Okay.
And at the man House of Folk about 8 games. The more they born answer any.
Okay.
The more they born answer any. So what ten fiache.
I want to know Bobby, my heart.
Yes, because the one has 0-0 no bem.
Okay.
Because the one has 0-0 no bem. Nti na obobi na azadio kwa ada na nkoyi.
Wentimi anseti Ghana football.
Oh and say fans aya na o mani breche team na o mum face reality.
The president cup ni so amobi.
Now no yard no. I think he came on in the second half. Nti sadio maybe obeko pre-season yi there e ho na also set to prepare no for a heart to focus next season. Obi say coach Desmond Ofe ade na coach bia ko lu tournament ada ya pam no nko ade match ye na na see ye na yempam no. My understanding is that if any who say he's the right person for the job, in as much as I feel say when yet enough time still I will feel, you know, the FA feels he's the right person for the job. The reason why they continue to keep him, and yes, I said you in Komapam, because most of the coaches will be a Kobana and Kuya or Mujanakwan, but on all any position now, an assistant coach for the Blasters, the head of coaches education and under 20, they think that he's the right person for the job. The reason why said you be a keeper no. Obisi has to folks signing so far. Prince Kwabena Usu said you may in videos ewaha. Samson Ali Muhammad or your center back. You know, be a tonight in the videos to be back.
Okay.
Samson Baba Ademu. Inti has to folk said you 3 players or my signing Ali Muhammad from Vision FC in the picture and that ATV. So officially has assigned 3 players. Omum we justify for no. So can justify for no can hold ya. Inti Kababe is said you and no any has to folk signings in it so far. Don't put any Chastela then there why I'll go in for Chastela.
Ask Awa Mohammed if it wasn't under President Kwesinyan Techisten that Ghana won the All African Games in Maputo.
Yeah, it was in Maputo.
Well, Mikaise, doctor.
Maxwell Kunedumone.
Yeah, because Randy Abbey, doctor.
Yeah.
On a team, no chairman.
Yeah,
on a 20 team.
Yeah, Maputo.
Yes.
You
know,
under 23.
And a Olympic team,
yeah, under 23. Okay. That's a Richard Pomoko.
So we count.
Yeah, still, Kate doing a dorsal channel. Yes.
Number of titles. Say the quality of the title, the number of titles.
Number of titles is there. No, still get the end of those.
All right. Then to us.
Okay, so do my last one questions I want. Or say Prince of Pukwajima deal to Kotokone to say. Still, I almost to a bon come on Munyangi. On the team now you training. But I do almost we didn't come on Munye. Kotoko South African to Omoba and on be finalize the deal.
Okay. All right, Maminko Dr. Muzu. Ashe na yeba betwaso de amamo Dr. Amuzu
Hwefo nyina kwa ba Amuzu Herbal Clinic na vitamins Amuzu P Herbal Mixture eye dura bi efuaji atuma ebua honam yawo so obi se doctor meti yawo me bema no mu idonso a meti yawo na se idonso a me bre ana se me bema no mu me pepe de wuhia ya Amuzu P Herbal Mixture doc meni me ri hye no ho sanemi ana yawo pa na mete se we na wo ti se be ma de dura mekanfo ama wo no ya Amuzu P Herbal Mixture obi se dog me hu se me jonso a ana jonso nya fe ana pam no wo hye pa iri jonso na echi dog me jonso ase na bia kam mo sa se ma ya se me ya be ma wo sa ha no mekanfo Amuzu P mu nya be ko di oti ya oni ntohwe no mo de ni ntohwe na ho no sankofo nyina no mekanfo Amuzu P ma nwate obi se doctor me jonso ana emo apai we nam sen obi se doc me jonso ani nso kwa totro efremu ba ena obi se doctor me koja na so se me chemu a obo se ka fre na nso man efreba no ba de wuhia ya Amuzu P Herbal Mixture oba so a otiemi a obuni se wi a echire no pampan ko na eka ko na eba me kanfo Amuzu P ema wate oba so odepo how quite how insio basa egu wase ne pe yi pampan ya no wo shepa wase oba odun so ti yawe wadro ya Amuzu P Herbal Mixture oba ebu nkeka ye na che mamno ka sika fi o na himfie bia na abie ni kuru na no ekọ ho a pampan ya ohu no nya panketua amasabi ni confidence no kwa na ekọ form oba bi otiemi a otimi bu ni nsa in bleeding obo sa within 2 months do bu ni sam prenu onya kekaya na ya osa pa Amuzu P nu masa nyina ejai wako twa scan yeso wo PID unu kunu hia ne nsuo nyinaa sem na sen na chi aba enam kekai na akogina upiodi no nti onya amuzu pi no mu a sa haw ni nyinaa be komo ho ato sen roi ukọ pharmacy ukọ drugstore herbal shop obenye bi etu no anya bi ato wokumasi akodani herbal misi herbal apidank omo mbrom sa nso na icof ne Colinac omo Ashtown Accra ukọ kanshi dragley ubisa na nabuache Kingswalk Tinates Repash and Hallows ebi etu nro makon anase duduo pirano ukọ no so pamuzu pia obenye bi ato se o pese no semise bia creative so fa na manefre for further and better direction amuzu p herbal mixture maudi hiochalo with a hefuasi.
Yo, Dr. Amuzu Nkrato and so I don't know. Yemra na emetwaso emfa Mamojulan Caesar the message by I would like to know your cruise take on Majority Leader Honorable Mahama Ayaga's assertion that there is no asset equal to the Black Stars in Ghana. He suggests that funds spent on CNN advertising for Ghana will be better invested in the Black Stars, as it will yield 10 times the promotional value. Kofi Manifest Wima, Honorable Mahama Ayaga Majority Leader, small kind of Black Stars.
What do you say?
I said, be anywhere Ghana. I such a Black Stars.
I think it
is a Black Stars.
The Honorable Mama Aga can also okay, okay in a certain perspective.
Yeah.
So funds spent on advertisement for Ghana with CNN must be channeled way into Oka in terms of publicity, if I have to put it that way.
Yeah.
On the channel. And as the amount of my GD and Oka, and not in relation to be a good. And I kuku and I say so team Mama Ayaga.
Yeah.
And then not to me back to and questions are sometimes I try no my with him. So who is our best sports minister? Who is our best sports minister? If you pay ordinarily you can't just okay and the minister we DNG. But the minister can't contribute. But because Ghana Olympic Committee Commonwealth Games and Olympic Games. Yakoji gold, yakoji si abentino. What be my minister? Ebia Black Stars and Ghana ako a tournament ako AFCON ako Africa Games ako isi inti odibemano. But what in the But in terms of because I've gotten so close to a lot of ministers. Joe,
okay,
say I dream thinking outside the box. The end Joe, I may place Mahama Ayaga either first or second.
Oh, okay.
What do I say? Timmy, me say. So, the question say, oh, in reality, a sportsman, into the BIA, me to make some can be.
Okay.
Because it's easy for anybody to say, so can the minister, we GWG. Every one minister didn't make any input.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, what am I saying? But because he's a minister, in the according to workers and there, on the best, not well, but you don't know what goes into it.
Okay.
What I say, but getting so close, short period no D as minister, no getting close to him, Equatorial Guinea, Joe, me who no be a sell. In the seminar, Jabia, obey me, I can't wa bontintia. But simply put, he's so smart. Being, and now he's smart or
a lawyer, eh?
Yeah, he's a lawyer.
Yeah.
Harvard. Harvard. Oh no, what being or a sharp. And thinking outside the box, Joe is there. He's not the type now, but what can I say? Joe, I'm type of Rabble Raza and giddy. He's all there. Who's the team we need now about Babajina Nimunia? Who say Minister Sunni? Announcer. Hey, Abakwa Kwakobana, Obama talk. Don't talk angry. On the material. And he's not that kind of minister. No, you don't get that with Mahama Ayariga. But you get the job done behind the scenes. You would think outside the box. Okay, and TF Musa saying, oh, sir, I'm sure. Okay, what about doing it this way, X, Y, Z, this? I feel now to know who him, the way who him. Say something maybe you didn't even think of, say, a bit more possible through that angle. No? But what must say? Now, after Ghana could the second crowd by, every player could a Jeep Cherokee.
Okay.
And Joe Refi.
Oh, yeah. Be careful.
Just second, though, what AFCON. Every player, any tech a head coach, a management chairman, no one. Why? Omo ya Jeep Cherokee ni normal. Me person I can't normal be because you ni na Joe. Bet me I can't. I want but in terms of brain, and if you speak to a friend saying, "Satam, your management committee chairman, a George Free." Speak to George Free. Speak to Kwesi Nyantechi. He was the GFA president. They will tell you or become Amayaga as a mature. Until the Okan, not Okan in specific terms. And I think he's not far from right. It's a black star idea. Now, Refi, you call South Africa 2010. Then the market Ghana chain, Ghana qualifying for the quarterfinals of the World Cup. It's even big. I won't say a Jeff can win a trophy there. But only that achievement in Crown is so big, I can say no more be. But look at the advertisement, huge one. Joe, the name South Africa Bontin so. Now, Omun Ghana didn't command Bayana. Bagana. Almost the son from Bayana to Bagana.
I see Black Stars of Africa.
The Black Stars, the whole of Africa.
South African Guao, South Africans in Guao.
Some cars and any
yes. Blacks.
Everybody was supporting Ghana.
Yeah.
What else? Now it's CNN and Nipo doesn't have CNN. What am I saying? It's CNN Albert Crown Joe Drew. What's a Black Stars achieved in 2010 John World Cup? Even in Germany, Cramp. Even in Germany, 2006. Look at advertisement, Black Stars at the Mark Ghana from Germany 2006 World Cup. But qualifying only for the second round. Look at advert at the Mark Ghana. He's not far from right. And I'm telling you, say, no, a business I know, can't win the year, I want to see. But if you get close to Mama Ghana or explaining no much, you understand he's so sharp.
Okay.
The brain's near sharp. That one, Joe, I can't take it away from him. Okay. He's very, very smart. I mean.
All right. Bamcho, yen san fe ni South Africa kakra. Na Tony eni kwa mpoku di nkomo kakra odensem kakra etu dwasa so na oni assistant coach Prince Owusu enso edi nkomo ehona so akoto oya administrative manager Makumasi Asante Kotoko Tony ni ono so edi nkomo kakra. Yenko na yenko tie san nkomo yi first kwa mpoku on sa game boy beboa Kumasi Asante Kotoko so.
It builds your confidence and the intensity of the game is always high. So I mean, it helps you individually and the team. So I think this game will have us every game. We always want to win and beating them at least our confidence at the highest level. So I think it has already motivated us. So we want to do better in the next game. We do very well for them. We try to win the game, and we know it's a very tough game. And Kaizer Chiefs is undoubtedly one of the biggest clubs in Africa. And I wish them well, but I mean, we are Santo Kotoko, and then we have to win. So we pray that this coming Saturday we have our day and then win the cup.
Okay. Osai etwaso ebium yinti nsempoti ya kwa mpuku asai ediso weso.
We are trying to socialize with them, to bring them together as a team. And we also last night we did almost like with them, we dance and just to keep smiling and to throw out all the silence and to keep unity. So that is what we are doing for now, so that we bring each and everyone together with ourselves. You never know what the future holds, and I'm a player, I take it game by game. So this is a game that I want to play and play well. So if I'm given the opportunity, I'll try to put out the best performance so that I don't know if I'll still have opportunity in the Black Stars and then keep them going. Otherwise, I can't predict because the hard work is coming from my teammates. They have been contributing to make the team very successful. So going forward, if they are being able to cook for me, then I promise I will. The trip was very, very stressful because we didn't know Durban is a very long distance. We have to board our flights. So we need to pass from Kumasi to Accra and take our flights. And when we got to Johannesburg, we have to take another flight to Durban. So really the journey was very stressful for us. We all know we are Asante Kotoko, and Asante Kotoko is one of the biggest clubs in Africa. That's undoubtedly. So ahead of every game, we try to do what we want to win every game for ourselves and then to our supporters. So we want to win coming Saturday to make our supporters very happy. We have been monitoring them from a distance, and they are the last game. I think we watched some some of it. So looking forward to the coming game Saturday. We also try to surprise them because maybe I'm sure they will underrate us, but at the end, it's football. Anything can happen. So we do as much as possible to surprise them this coming Saturday.
Okay. Kwampoku striker Makumasi Asante Kotoko nkoma one Tony Montana atwetwe enso ewo Durban eno. Everyone on the Prince Owusu Isen coach Asante Kotoko enso edi nkomo okasafa how ready Kotoko for this game.
Yeah, I think I call the way I am technical to me because you can say initial back for say when you are here to more Obiaye ready. The last training I have here or a match, training match I have here. First half, you can say you use your first team at the boy. Second half, second team at the book matching, almost start here. And that's why we want to say, Obi, if you now be bar, then panic and say equally level, no. We need more money on board and I share this with us also. Yeah, it's not easy. Pressure, can't say pressure being just lying to the pressure, say, Ghana match. Yeah, but Ghana, Muka Airport. Ghana is number one before Kotoko comes. Pressure, I think you need how to focus, more crowd about. We will have a way to make them get even used to the crowd before match number starting. Until they are prepared for that, and boys is never. Because you do, be able to be ready for that. That one I'll leave to the game situation. So, the baby, so by the
okay. Prince Owusu enso enkomo aoni AD enono. Afi training ahodo a omo ni match a ombebo ene Kaizer Chiefs omo no kwakobo lessons and addition on benya free sa game no enso mu no Prince e de honsam to dwa menti no.
Now you say the on back on team training to work, and that was the first time I heard training, and it looks very good. We are happy performing the way we want to see them. Things are they are in the mood for the game. Yeah, I'm saying no, weak point and I'm best side and the way I'm set pieces now. So I steady me them trying to say fast best of one and I say so they be prevent you to be I think Kotoko is a very big club, and the pressure are also team technical team I find say a moment be a big team the abra pressure na e African Cup na say to me win match we are obi abe camp kakra ma efi say to me win we are no there will be more pressure for us yes you take advantage say make me a control match we win cry na say penalty the corner it will be very good for the boys in the club in itself.
Okay. Enti na enonso no. Ya de besi ha na fe akoto oya administrative manager Makumasi Asante Kotoko onoso kasa ifa Kotoko ni Kaizer Chiefs game ebeko so nyame yad mo 1 p.m. Ghana time or Durban. Enti akoto so
Asma no mobile so ka share say you respect to me so show before sir. Let's see how it is. Yeah, say Ghana for South Africa. Montage now give them any very good aside for us. That's
okay, edoso enti minima de ebetimi atie bi wa
it's what I say the big wow reception so far you know that may be as excellence to be there so the big one is so our yeah is going to be a show for us you might go to a school say never means you in my we want to say so far everything going on idea was okay club immediately like prepare about club CAF the club competition so idea and the boss my new boys also to expose the double man the chance as well get me into it is a good exercise okay match here the boy about 2 weeks ago I am still the camera to the camera so there is a second edition but first I want a young boy and I'm a friend Ghana so they're paying for the buy and will be in our cost why I buy the bush why see for now the side of the successful I somehow okay and now so 45 now so I sense that there are so many things that are going regarding the piece about the normal kind, the sharp class packaging of some chance let's give justice. I said, suffer the practice, I said, well, a lawyer, Anna, or cases be anywhere anymore. Some require and let's see for purpose of shy or any other buyer cannot probably have our attempt to sign it. See, not even me in yet seeing over Massa will be anything. And it's almost suffer the poor.
Oh, okay. Commander Griffiths and so Ekasaka Kra. Mama Yinti Commander on the head of security Kumasi Asante Kotoko. Say, you know, also didn't come Yinti Commander Griffiths.
The Dika main Casa Yada Kaza Chiefs for Nasi. In fact, reception over the Amani super from airport or a barbecue. I say, I hope I be able to provide this community. And I think that they are doing very well. They are prepared because the top winner and fine. They are just a quite dear, so they say you need to go match in the win about Ghana. We are very ready here. They supported the match in Ghana, near my bomb or Ghana. The same thing, and I has is a bit within the but so far, so good. Oh, that almost true. You know, or sense supported in the way, but paying for no more name there, you know, true. Much we say, yeah, Bonnie said the any has a bob 10 times. Said the any has a buy a year preparation more than 10 times. Then yeah, say is the one thing that say which mean winning games say South Africa. If you my players in a level no yeah then no more confidence cost what you say. See your friendly match do caps so and yeah give you more team be praise but yeah you serious. Say Kotokunya winner a boy or Africa na e kwa kobono. And one coach no mu di kono catch him say unya win prepare your mind no Africa dey okwa koye. And I think say coach is in kasa na omuna ni emu bisu ni players ni kasa no. It's good. That is what my gain the players na kasa no mu di nkoma because niam omunya wa ha say no reception e dey mo ha say no bitimi ga say wow kotokono esu kunu no e dey obo. So at them to say you be ya from the coaches be your ma from the ya can you players na dey no be your field no so almost so say boss almost be ku mo so be nya win they dey chance sentiment and one yeah oh and start wo airport e Kotoka say be on my on full play brother until obi on ma me na obi bi mutene nchen ya to experience the way what them to say and umbedu and they are all prepared o ma say no o ma say ade no as a debut wo mutu o mo yiro mo ho a more na no benye bia next time enye South Africa na bia team bia wo bia England na say team bia wo baby Spain baby na invite to go into wire no ho ba e say o mo so pe so mo ye di mo ho that's any ma we say I think say 2000 early 2000 na ye buy ni Kaja Chief no Orlando Pirates no ba boss and Vodacom Cup what they make sure and I started this time it's more now obo na be ma that teams na say no da bia o team kese bi o Ghana e Kotoko nti say invite o mo na dey no e bia na anya ha na e different players need o ma prepare o ma gain so mo can the first time no omo ma so ne ombo awu de bi si wo park no so iti I think me come up game ne confidence na e was so no and I won say you can say problem bi wo mo to mu nyina unity no wo ho and one thing about Kotoko the more na be mu unity no that na hu say Kotoko e progress it me me so far me de nyema me de mani hu South Africa ne team no mu me that thing say Kotoko yeah best.
Okay. All right. Commander Griffiths, and so they are the buyer, and no. For Nibia na a chagu na a commercial Santiago training, our echo a year Deban, a year train now more a year hono, and the horns and some crack and a year him for near ham, see, and so I don't know, almost train na chatwa, almost echo and who plays and only officials, no, so almost a free bus no more. Esi Eura a stadium ho. Yeah, but ye call a doctor Daoud and so aswe kakrebi aba neba betwaso.
Oh, your friend Dr. Daoud. Me na Daoud heba hospital ano. Na enna meso enna ne Daoud ointment. Daoud 360 capsules wodwa manso a enne obi adi hu adanse. Na du wei edutwem Daoud ointment or se fetwi na ebeko ofa Daoud 360 capsules or cc na ade ewom na dro mienu wei e adwuma bom obi a osisi ye o ya pa de obey ne say wo de Dawood ointment no etwetwe osisi na anopa ene anwumre a nansa bia no na wo de bia bo asawa obetimi de atua wo dware wi a fa Dawood ointment wo de te ne fa sra ta bre kro na no na wo nom Dawood 360 capsules no anopa ene anwumre na danse na ba amane wo de enko na enko ti adanse ni bi
Dawood ointment edrowe me straighten and welding the toda me po djuma na me honam nyina me hu bibi enyi ba se minya sa Dawood ointment we na me twitwi a na no paso binya Dawood 360 na me no mo a eze kware me ye adwuma kra se kane no te drowe de edi masema ma no be di so asema ma
electrician na ye adwuma ekofia yentimi na Dawood ointment so ye adwuma na obra okodru fia fa twitwi ade be che no na wo hwa ye den Dawood ointment fa twi keke na ebeko
lua me yusu mama hoden pa ma metumi gba adwuma bibia e kama e ma me ye Dawood 360 capsules and a Dawood ointment o memre we no na do we no so twitwi wa aposo e be ma ya oni nyina afiri o ma de che otumi be gba adwuma Dawood ointment fa twi na ebeko
da bia amafo company de wo ka musa akospeda me secret na nu ani e bugdo na ani Dawood ointment ene papa me sori anopa me di twitwi me sisi achi me babia he me ntebre secret ni nie ti so person te sem ya we use Dawood ointment that's the secret of my taxi driving
me a transmission gearbox specialist ejuma me ye en kan na me pega ade a na me nsakura antimi pega na ase me ma ade so na lock me sisi se fi se me share Dawood 360 capsules and the Dawood ointment abo me bebre the dry you na so amente ya mente bla bia obia mo modern so betimi apɛ Dawood ointment and the Dawood 360 capsules enya bi ato
odofo se wate bi aduro ya me ka ho asɛm no eno ho adanse ene wono madi no ko pharmacy e ben wo herbal shop e ben wo ne koto Dawood ointment Dawood 360 capsules na se de enkrofo di ho adanse no wo so be di ho adanse wo pesa wo frɛ ya eno na wo screen ase no 0244 886437 na 020 168 1717 baby a yeton aduro wo man Ghana mu bia no o de wura house o pe Dawood ointment any Dawood 360 capsules.
Okay, yensan mamu nyina akwa babiom emra midfield action Friday edition I questions nkwa enche mu second batch of questions no yebeba ho na ya hwede mo de bae na no ye ana adwenkyere efa ho no so no ye de abrem wo bibia so a na wo so de abrem 0551599933 say meko Dwaben Rural Bank. Dwaben Rural Bank, the best bank in 2023. Chamber of Commerce, this Abasubodi Edi Emma Omo na menim penifui Edi Nkomo Kakra Michael. Ade ono a business development manager Emma Dwaben Rural Bank. Benny say also a business development executive. And from Mama Kwaba, some who yedi bibia boko
Laka.
Momo enkomo amanfo ataidi momo enkomo pa in free Dwaben Rural Bank dey na mo dey training
yo ye da CP na said ye da ye no ye de enchia kese e my customers ene o ma omumpo omunya meye customers no mo na isi kwan so o mo ba Dwaben Rural Bank ene ye abedidwa ye CEO aye order Noble Augustine Aredamwa ese ye mfa na nchia kese emamu nyina na jolaka se mekanisa na menwie na me yesa to hu akọ atonsu na jolaka madika ka se empanimfo achechire bua bi asie ewo atonsu
okay
na ebra enchere ho krampo no ye beda na di ama atonsu fo nso anya Dwaben Rural Bank so mfaso no so chefa emi se mfaso bebre na customers eni ye edidwa ewo Dwaben Rural Bank no omunya free Dwaben Rural Bank so na me de ya na me ba ade ba ko ya na kama na me gidi se eye the nerve center of every individual so obetumi aye investment
okay
and ya na me ma me kasa no efa kase na eko investment na investment no so ewo mu ahodo pi na de me pese me ne etiefo che eye investment in Dwabin Rural Bank yen shares Jolaka se ye bahanum na ye kasa wie ne ye kwa etiefo bebre efre etiefo frɛ pa Jolaka we kire se oshow no ekwa akiri yenu bi efre yen free Bogatanga a je se why committed se shares no obetobi or the email address aba mpanimfo so de enema komana washa se a oni di ho komo ebi free nkran for no krabo de Jolaka emwa me hwe ahokeka omode to shares na mehunu se
I see
Kessben sports modere chiri na nkofo so etie na say ye can investment in Dwabin Rural Bank yen shares nso a na sebi ade a ede na ebo ho dewuro na yesi baabi a chamfo nso bo ho kwenkwen no na eho nso ye den eye na hia ade eno nti ye can investment a eye hia ade ma obi bia se wa wo ye wo company se wo ye obi adwuma ama yetua wo ka anase wo ye aban adwuma ema yetua wo ka ade ba ko a eni se ototo na se e wa asetena mu ni abrabo mu eye investment na Jolaka ye kan investment na me de bi ni mo hwe kura mpo no ye minim ni se investment no eye sika bi a wodi si ama na ye adwuma ma adwuma de bia ye ko ye ba ni nyina no mpenten kwa yetuo ni nyina se yebedi yie ewo yenwumam na Jolaka investment no de ka kire wo nyina ne se enye da na ahoden ebewo ho ama wotumi de atu anamo a o se utumi di tuo na de kopesika ebre bi bedura o se adwuma a waye na investment na waye no investment ni mum eyi adwuma na de sika ye den de bro if we say mpanimfo ese sabi from krampo nya den enti hoda enu nti na tire no eka se yensua aboa entetia o se sabi kwa aboa entetia enchen na sua nyansa onu a o se oni hwesofo enso oboaboa na aduane ano ebra ope esie se de be ya nsu to yiri eba aboa entetia de se Jolaka nsu to a oni sema ba ko pobo na eno ano no saa bre no no hye bon mu waboaboa na aduane esi wonti no onfa ho de ekoso ewa abonten saa na ye pese yen customers ene obi bia wutie me investment no enye te se bra yesi make hay while the sun shines bra wo ho odin a utumi ko etumi bai Jolaka saa brewe ene o se ema investment ehun hia na se investment so ehun hia na se ope ba bi akoye investment a na onuado for the make investment American for amount investment in Dwabin Rural Bank yen shares Jolaka obi bebusa se na shares ya uba waka ho asama kan enfa so ben ko na ewo share yi so Jolaka enfa so pi ewo so enfa so pi ewo so enfa so pi na ewo so no Jolaka de mama wo mienu pe die di kan se auto shares ewo Dwabin Rural Bank fatu utrim se afibia wo dividend ewo Dwabin Rural Bank na Jolaka dividend no bo won ma won tiase dividend no ye say Jolaka dwumadi a Dwabin Rural Bank ye die no nyina no emfaso a ye tempenten kwa me ba studio ha me kasa ekire ye customers ni atiefo se omomra meto shares no sa faso twitwiri die no nyina ye shareholders no omodia it is say ye free AGM na Jolaka what say Dwabin Rural Bank ye nyamfaso ebia 20 million 30 million na saa 20 million 30 million ni nyina no ye shareholders for no omodia enu nti omukọ saa nhyiamu na eho na omukọ decide say oh na 30 million ya enya yen ye ne ya de sika abehye bank no asdwetire no emududro sen na ye nchema yen omso munche 20 million na mumfanyo jomokra eno na omosesia ba hye bia ma omso okay ene hye bia mfaso eye 1 Ghana cedis enti Jolaka Se me wo 10,000 no answer me de 1 Ghana cedis no multiply me total number of shares I 10,000 na just me nya 10,000 Ghana cedis no. Se me 5,000 no answer me de me 1 cedi no multiply me total number of shares I 5,000 na just me nya 5,000 Ghana cedis no. Obi 100,000 into no answer no so de no 1 cedi no multiply 100,000 na just we nya 1 billion. So na shares no profit no ye che no. It is say wo pese wo ye customer unye dwabin rural bank e move as by way of interest ene ene mapa ye de agu kwan ma ye de ama yen customers no wudi no home faso no e ma we refi say at the end of the day no the bottom line of dwabin rural bank say profit making ni nya profit no so a o ma edi chefa e wo profit ni mu no ye shareholders eno enti na meka say jolaka eni pa bebre e wo ho bra na dividend no also be enjoy bi na ade ba ko a esan ye ni ka say jolaka last year me say the returns on investment dividend na ye nyae no wo de ko nkuntabuo mu na osese a returns on investment a obi anya e ka na de no ho no na anya less than 20%. Now which means say so wo de usika e be hwemu a wo anya krampo no 20% de obetumi anya na wo de akofie eno na ye ka say Jabin Rural Bank investment no shares no enye se bi investment a eyefo onso bra na fa wo ho ebeshim de etoso mienu a emfaso no ma no ye de any capital appreciation jola ka ye kasa nyina ye se share bia ne bo eye 50 pesos and speculation cost so say ken ne ken anhwe a ye betum e de akọ 1 cedi ye tumu de kọ 1 cedi a ene wo beto no 50 pesos na ne kọ 1 cedi na wonya 100% jump in your capital investment no no any person yen customers any investors it me take advantage of the price now said the buyer sa increment no ba almost betimi ayede e betimi a benefiting jolaka no sa these benefits no nyina etwemu a jolaka obi busa say na ebo ba ko share price say jolaka ne bo nya dey medical ka say 50 pesos want me anto krampo no 50 pesos want me anto krampo no jolaka you say to 50 Ghana cedis per wo sha say 50 Ghana cedis na ensign wo de bomodern say e brano no obetumi ato shares ni bi no we increase wo shareholdings our bank nim say the buy dividend no so ba wo de no so wo de multiplier e be kese e de amount obi busa say jolaka na yebetumi ayisika na no de me say wo de fa share certificate no ebrayen yebetumi aton na wonsa asan aka wosika enti no momrai na momay invest wo Jabin Rural Bank yen shares nim na me say unu ho da so wo yes investment na unu ho da.
All right, okay. Benis, yenti ukakrai.
Mr. So ba de hia pa e Ghana card.
Yes.
Ofa Ghana card na passport pictures 2 ana efie GPS address na ye de get address no na o de aka ho aba. Da bia de meka ne say so opa ba bi do sika ato ama wasumadwoa na Jabin Rural Bank. Ye ma me mo amoton ne mawie a na mo de sika na gu mo store no. Saa de ni nyina ye say ye jai. O de time bia wapon no frey ewo number si ade ba to dwai ya ba be first kana kwato hono ma charges biye ni so Jabin Rural Bank we savings se wo to susu ye ntete hwe free so savings ne so kra de okra na abenya interest ti mesra ba bia wuti free bia free o number si ade ba to dwai na ye mefa usika na ma ba so ye kira kwai enye yira ye wasanti Jabin oba Jabin ahemfie honom na head office no ewo ye wa ejeso so traffic light na se udu abehu Jabin Rural Bank oba onwe so market wana obehu Jabin Rural Bank uko bonre so a bonre o station wa Jabin Rural Bank obehu yen yo fumesa taxi rank wonom obehu Jabin Rural Bank Roman Hill for enko atonsu station wonom baby a mano ebokube no Jabin Rural Bank ye wo ho adesmai branch ye ne ke ge 3 no e de di nhwe ni mu meso ko Jabin Rural Bank ne enso mo magazine ni road yo nana ke ejasi abro sem ho a odu abawa route a obusa Jabin Rural Bank a obehu yen oba pankro no nso a yo market wonom abro san wapa no obehu Jabin Rural Bank kwa aboaso nso a yo station ho sepe yo Gako House eye Akobam Junction Mr. Ofre or numbers yi so 0544 74 58 56 and 0241 72 10 65. Mr. Jumede bi a wudi a sikajeje wa asie se eye community harvest eye awefro na wo ye ana se asore na mobile for dia o de frɛ dwabirura bange befa abefo kwantene no so na ya boa ama usika jeje no emu aye fan a unya problem bia mesra mo ye adwuma mo gye mo hudi mo ye nipa num a mo nka mo hummom dwabirura bange microfinance loan no na ye support mo business no
Yenamasi Mr. Michael Amwa ade business development manager na fe Benis Che also a business development executive Dwabin Rural Bank nkomo mo dia brain and area no Yedamasi inu sa man for be free lines no na obia be so Dwabin Rural Bank ahwe na nkomo hwam a ewom nima pa a Dwabin Rural Bank ye enti yesi bedi akon ne din efata no ayakono enye nkwankwan anuase enunti na 2023 Chamber of Commerce the best rural bank in Ghana the ema omo kokoso omo na wankasa obedi adanse yebeto aso de amamo Midfield Action Friday edition na yeyemo questions no ho adwuma krankra enso de mamo menimo bi de akama yenya enka ho bibia obetumi de eno so wakaye na fe yeye no so ano de amao ye dan ni asan akọ South Africa Tony Montana na oho na Kumasi Asante Kotoko Princess Mogogo stadium ho Asante Kotoko last training enti yanko na yanko hwe Tony Montana report
Kessben 2 points na kan 3 Kessben 2 points na kan 3.3 Kessben Kumasi Princess Mogogo stadium and a Kumasi Asante Kotoko last training session ahead of Nami Adumochina Toyota Cup 2025 Mabida Stadium Kotoko vs Kaiser Chiefs. The last 15 minutes of the training session, then I will enjoy our Kessben television. See, Kotoko prepared very, very well for Nami Adumochina game against Kaiser Chiefs. And the technical team playing body and any upgrade our training grounds are almost a year. Den. Na facility yebeka se downtown Kagana hanke beka se bi croquet to bi nanso ahefe pa a mini stadium, one of the training complexes on year towards the World Cup in Basso 2010 World Cup in the Basso South Africa no Kessben television so the one of the training facilities on year for the World Cup Kama pa inside and easy crack. Our location never senke Ghana ha enka top notch. A bit me a host a competitive GPL game or every competition Pia a beba so Ghana ha. Kama pa technical team prepare boys for Ochina big game at Ebaso. Abdul Karim to Sariki and China assistant coach Prince Owusu and then Hamza Obeng Omona Ofield no some prepare boys no pa media so you ready power hanomo South African journalists and so hanomo and then yes free Ghana by say any plenty Kessben team we Kotoko last training session before Ochina game on the ball against Kaiser Chiefs now here our Kessben television Princess Mogogo Stadium South Africa Durban and I wish front light and so happy BLPBIB or animal environment near Kamapa and Famano so fat I weather no a bit cold but any Ghana difference behind dining to go 20.
Okay into the echo so and so no yeah, come on, Yami had more 1 p.m. and as I game no and so ebeba so say did you see Asante Kotoko's bus? Nothing on the bus shows it's Asante Kotoko SC. How much will it cost to brand the bus to depict the club's image? All kind of South African Okay. Branding of buses is a form of advertisement.
No.
It can help Leos and Kotoko fans in South Africa to the stadium. In return, Kotoko can leverage on such numbers to seek sponsorship from Toyota and other companies. They can do better. Joe, Achimoda, and the way
Joe is strong. Yeah, Bibia and the Bia, and I'm the man to Bibia. No, Joe, with you, Joe Achimoda, with you, so the India strong is a way one of match. And they said the Ghana Bobo and Akotoko, any Ali Bobo, Ali Abaha Bobo match back once a bass now, be bass on my high now. Ali Fono, Fan Conco Brandy. Now send a bit to our bus run. When your tournament too, so tournament there, that too, the bus is dedicated to you for your use throughout the period. If you see who tell, time also could be another near tournament for a certain period. Any brandy, but one off match. There, unless I do their course, those buses you see to say Okobo Champions League no money in a team no.
Okay.
A team, for instance, Europe. If you are a bus, you create me ahead. But what must say? If you remember the Kuba be a bus, no remember the gray bus, Nankasa, it me quite ahead. No, my fly, no bus, no cushion of foam. Or remember Nakasankasa, or travel and tour department in the Dika Kofa, bus via, or Mwaka Koyanis. About invitational match, pay one match per Quacobono. Now, we must in the sky. One for bus into Subium, a company, big company in South Africa.
Yeah.
So you know, you the Aqua and the big sky.
Yeah.
A travel or more R&D travels. Because for few one bar we do a dequaha a lot of buses into a company. One bus, one time, no about no more high bus in the same file. So the teams be team called G5 VIP the more. Now I call VIP ama some of the money Ali Bo and Anu and how many Belisdad the Boahi. Now Makofa VIP. Fena na VIP do drive and send out to Amano. Who you have a painting the card in Amano. It will be so one of game. It's nothing to do with us. And the Kotoko say Kotoko should have branded. No more. And foreign high bars in their mom. A travel company or tour company. Almost buses. The CR no more brand do my delada. Almost achieving the best you can do under this circumstance. Say what the Kotoko. A flag and a baby best saying anymore. Most times you took one Sunday. What do you call flag? Best check glass in him. Watch Regu, bass in him. You say, Ebia Santo Kotoko Ghana and a Toyota cap. Most times Sunday, you know, calf basses 9 cars no more hiding in not their boy anymore. But to go and rebrand because company and our brandy or mono or more bus, where big sky coaches for travel and tour, we no more.
Okay, continue.
Quickly, I'll go here, Europe. To say they always explain here, no, or as a PAG, move from France to England, Barcelona branding the PAG, Madrid near branding. But a whole said you said that you can see ferry so, and it's me about you look now. But as he said, we a gamer, a different sponsor altogether, and they cater for everything. Into only be making sure so better mileage at the expense of. Okotoko thinking of branding the bus. Until I think it is not something I'll be blame with the Kotoko team.
Okay.
As I Kaiser Chief for an almost sponsorship on the who knows Sky for an almost their way of sponsoring to a competition at Babasu Chinano. And then they almost say on bell far bars to the team I on board. Into really not everything I blame Kotoko for.
Now game we crown how important is this game?
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
It is. Marketing wise, relationship wise, status wise, very, very big. Last year, Tama Yanga call no 2 competitions. So, Omubo Bakun FN say in Mpumalanga International Tournament. In Mpumalanga International Tournament. I think there was another team from Germany, if I'm not wrong, either by Leverkusen or by one of them, or Augsburg. One of those teams from Ombosa competition, Tama we moko no. It unfortunately Kotoko no more maybe Kotoko the next extent or more tentacles no. But younger new ham do more relationship for Southern Africa. The problem so many Kaza Kobo start to take up no be share to you know for name. Na younger no abbo sa in Mpumalanga in tournament no ewo. Inti Kotoko Sebian can one can they could have extend almost in First of all, it's a disaster status no ba. Oh no, now Kotoko be known. Next time, market won't send another team. Either they are inviting Kotoko from South Africa, or maybe in Tanzania, or in Morocco, or maybe in Europe for the BTSA. So on the match. That is one. Number 2. A Mau team to exposure. Be a player, see. Be na Mukase, be moon and to Kwande. Oh no, be more to Kwanda, could be more South Africa, the man can say. How many South Africa? opportunity to play in an international friendly. Joe, it boosts to confidence.
Yeah.
So on the match, it boosts to confidence. Now, also boy coach in terms of preseason preparations now, you know, about for more part of it. Now, and no account. I'm pretty sure they will earn something from this. I don't require the quarter community BB. I know when you are the
sure.
So many BB. And then you go further. So, Ohana will take your opportunity. No, speak to Toyota. So on the match, speak to Toyota. No makasa now bagana no abeto also with Toyota for mo agent no one more Ghana has say you don't know what a bit me film about. It's so positive in all aspects. So positive in all aspects.
Okay.
If any team would wish to be for opportunity to folk, they will grab it. So no.
All right.
Big fast and to be participating in the Toyota
I
Cup.
see. Okay. Please tell our Mohammed again that President Nyantechi again won the 2017 Wafu tournament in Cape Coast and also won a 4-nation invitational tournament with the Black Stars. So you should check that one too.
Yeah, but all those are true.
Yes.
Sa Wafu Cape Coast, I think even though Nanya qualifier to tournament BR, but in terms of non-qualifying Wafu tournament, it's the biggest. A big chain Wafu tournament BR Ghana.
They must have gone you then.
Yes.
They too much.
Do you know why? Joe Military big. So Wafu now you win in 2017. I think it was in November or September if I've forgotten. 2017. It was Wafu consisting all the nations, 16 countries now. But what must say? Then you Wafu West African kwao. Na wafu A, wafu B, na kaboom. They make you what must say?
Yeah.
Wafu A and B, and a kaboom boss our tournament. No one say. So it was tournament organized with the sponsor. A foreign sponsor, Fox Sports.
Okay.
Fox Sports one of the main sponsor. Unibank came on, and I think Perla, Saint Suya and Abe Popular. Unibank sponsor. Perla Kahon. I've forgotten. I think there was one or two way, but the main sponsor was Fox Sports. The broadcast equipment from Holland. No more shipping. Nina buy. Ebe install, including LED. No or Cape Coast Stadium was like a makeover.
Yeah.
Instantly, you could talk, sir. Industrial air conditioning. This is for me. A tobato of 4 or something install Cape Coast Stadium to beef up with it. It was so huge.
Yeah.
It was so huge a tournament. Then yeah, Wafu 7 countries now West Wafu B no kwan was Wafu A and B put together in the boss tournament. So our tournament also brought said the year Africa Schools Championship here a very CAF executive committee meeting one. And also a CAF executive committee meeting or Tank Palace.
Okay.
Yes. All the CAF executive committee by Ghana. Okay. A CAF executive committee meeting. Oh, Tank Palace Hotel. So it was a big tournament.
Wow. So, ex Hearts of Folk board member Laja Kambi said something on Asempa, and I want you to share opinions on what he said there. Quote, I was locked up in Boku for 5 days while scouting a player for Hearts of Folk. Hearts fans' hatred for me is fueled by the media. They keep spreading untruth stories about me. I've sacrificed a lot for Hearts of Folk, but I don't get the needed recognition. Unquote. If Rialaji Akambi, na Kwame Adiefe, ana Wenchi Ediabase.
I like Kambi is my friend.
I didn't know that.
And I know the sacrifice.
I go to Assem. Akakasa when I go to the same in Chabajo.
I don't know what's wrong with that. Maybe he's a club official.
Some statement about money. Some come with me. Maybe sacrifice I like Yamaha too.
I sacrifice.
Who want the moon? So on the limit. On the day and the way any day. They are going to
scout to my house.
There are some who go play our bog or say
Boku. Boku is in love 5 days.
Why Boku? Oh, conflict or no akokao ni na laji ni na moon anybody else could have gone and not just then there's a large nenko in dedication in my winter hey you two can't baby you two can't say ha hey who call crowd eba walk you two can't now.
I don't think anybody has questioned the dedication of Alaja Kambi.
I think give it to him.
No, it is not dedication. It is not bearing any fruit. Dedication is not better than the
no, no, the part. Aladia Akambi is not the coach.
He's not
the MD. On the role of play. And the role of play play with the maximum dedication and commitment. Why did you Mama can to us way. So we are in a Jumasa Aladia Akambi. Come on, my.
Oh, scout. I join scout.
What's that? Ghana.
Oh, how does I can't was this?
Remember
how
yeah. Na dwuma na oye no edi team ne call revenge ya. Ana meboa. Alaji aye adwuma from 2011 baby sine. 14 years down the line. House of folk economy and economy.
Tama onya the right compliment. Tama ba oye the adwuma na onya right coach one o mo jelek. O mo time je FA Cup.
40 years wajo.
Say onya the right person. Ono aye the adwuma wie. Aye mo ko training na jo on training. Honestly players. Enyo ono
Debi ati one the players ba aye ono
o na dia ba wie na ba ko na
ko papa ma.
Alaja can be quite the place kwa.
Is
that what you saying?
No, that is not what I'm saying.
Now also on the players. Into one or two, three players.
Because that is on never said you. Yenti say on a bodo to go scouting.
No,
factually.
What time?
What's it? No, let me speak to the message. Minti is on a bodo to go scouting. Alaji na abase.
I'm for coach, you know.
No,
AFCON.
Now when you know, you
also media no spread it on truth.
Media no spread. E dey here on truth. House folk team.
E say we go like this, we come can say kotoko kukura kote good. Coco boy sanya. Ma Coco boy say Coco 2 season and 5 season no akutibo to na akade. On
obviously more to the extent that more forming a scouting team and a recruitment team.
They know is
where the Entina on one and person bondi.
General, the Entina also had the constant factor everywhere.
And
in all the decline of us
trust him.
But the trust it doesn't bear any fruit. Edumaya said you or no said you third ball better team and say I want the cap. Go to third ball
Emre. And then I do what the money
and I may say Alaji the year 2011 be 2025 14 years. Team no kwa na ekoneti. One of the last time I had to qualify for Africa said you. One of the last time. Has almost from Continental Club Masters. Just last 2 seasons Bechem United and Nigeria uncle has scored relegation.
Continental Club Masters.
Ebika. Obi free at Continental Club Masters and they be bowling a 100 bit within necessity Wakata Abedu Ukruma. Team not declining. And he's the only person engineering everything within the setup. Coaching, players everywhere. And now man has to folk a team now to swa. Has a chapter in a connect because the results are not forthcoming. Until Bianca Alaji is not dedicated.
Alaji coming up for coaches bahas.
Said
also he's involved in everything.
Everything.
Coaches.
Yes.
Players.
Yes.
Prove now.
I say you prove be also a scout.
Say Alaji Nekofa coaches.
Oh, can anybody deny that? And I said, "Oh, your coach now about to na Alaji can be now where I wait me about to. Omoka so ni position bi I said, "You how can
one?" In room right say Alaji now dey adwuma no to na hoto.
I said, "You it will never happen."
No. So be an any there.
Yeah.
Me sanko phone bi me some ya na me meet me agya na me come baby. What must say? But there should be an idea. On so has to focus on the kind of support out the team in that out.
Yeah.
Number 2, and then the Juma way. And number 3, the person who gave him the job will not trust him. What must say? Togbe trust him. I've told you, say Togbe, I like his style. So what I say. So until the obi can say, as long as say if I call the man, he is getting what he wants. Now on your pa trust no. Until the obi can say pamono. And pay inform this no Joe. Yana me promasem. I told you. So me petuba sem for that. Say if this is what he believes in, he doesn't care the more can wanting. He believes in that. Into Alaji trust Togbe and Togbe trust Alaji and Alaji no edi cannot do house of folk no. Number 3, the Jimo no. Into so nkofo kan bontin no wajai. Second na Akufo-Addo ba resign as Ghana president and stand the term aso. Ana yes sanity. Then Ghana phone and kan fa. Ejuma be na we as so nkofo kan ho asem. On the meche no.
Oh well.
If we know how we are there, we did say we the right thing. Na the osuma I will say adwuma no ono so ni so adwuma na wo ye ne dia you carry on
Okay, what's the meaning of the following overlapping man marking? What role the formation play in football? The obviously about no. Could you make clear no on the Star Times GFA Sembe baby mi hunu baby say FA president Keto Kregu and I no correct or true or false ignore
yes. Yes.
But as a Guinea currency ba neighbor Star Times and GFA have agreed a new 5-year Ghana Premier League broadcast deal according to pay TV broadcasters PRO Elicondo. What is happening about sisi ya me hu sasem so meaning clear end.
I think what president said is true. False.
False.
Yes.
Wow.
What president said is true. And I spoke to earlier yesterday. Now, apparently, I think in the briefing, actually, there's a gap between the briefing, and paying for the market, and what you lose. Because I was speaking to him, I don't know, as at April. I said, Ellie, you're July. Every day, Ghana League, it's a fact that at point in time, we didn't come on. Say, can I or honor? If you quite discount, can I oh no.
Okay.
Because we are discount to just what this one I say. Come no. What the make say teso. Ma teso amount titua. Na me timi chama me clubs na me timi fanya dey say me timi dey. Also okay me to am that's what we say. Based on that no then we agree so okay we extend it we no. The offer me the buy no na jo enye for clubs no.
I see.
So only me no. Then number 2, payment terms so kwa na omo ye no so omo so send this so. Inti as omo offer no time no do ye no munye. And so those offer stands I don't know how to put it. Me person be no law say me but me person me say what the maker e be out make 10 cedi.
Yeah.
Watch ya ma na me so joma no say bi ni ho. Nti e kana odem 10 cedi no. Enne fiada. So ultimate discount man ko shada dia and the mam 6 Ghana kra meji. Na ma she kana go.
Okay.
Because me so we pay e say me tu obi sika 5 Ghana cedis. Nti say me sika na e wo mo no. So ultimate no ko shada no pade a o mam 6 Ghana kra meji.
Okay.
I don't know na machika na go na metuma ko tu bia be de ka 5 Ghana no. Na ko sera ba. Want ya, edwada ba want ya. Ndaba. Send na agreement e ko na san. Na san ko kana wo de me no.
Okay.
So what must say? That is it. As I speak to you now, the Ghana Football Association is in court.
Oh, sir.
Yes, to retreat somebody it's kind of.
I want to start time coco.
Yes, into be an agreement in you. They didn't show the right way, say, you know.
Okay. All right. And as a more ye come here, we are, Nissa.
Yes, come on here, dear.
Because it is a
I don't know, if a bar from what I say to the barest minimum.
Okay.
Because we wanted something for the clubs, we wanted something for the league. So, no.
Yeah.
And if you know, bar from just to agree. But no, all those agreements in now, they didn't follow through. Especially in terms of paying a kadada neon.
Yeah.
And sending a full from the crown as our baby payment terms were agreed upon. But those union they didn't oblige.
Okay.
But those payment terms no man ninety. As agreement and the war in terms of even renewing in no as I aqua baby.
Okay.
As I speak to you now, if he court our edgy musicano.
I see. Until next season, there's
discussion. I've told you that.
Okay.
We had discussion at the appropriate time. There'll be a public announcement on that.
Oh, okay.
Yes, my catch order.
Me can't react to him.
Oh, last we say you been sponsor before the league. Na league ni a Kate Casa.
Kate Casa. Say interest in order to be able to line.
Son, I told you say we are discussing.
Okay. Until you better league national.
At the appropriate time we announce it.
Okay. You better who will be as a league national.
At the appropriate time we will announce it.
As a league national.
At the appropriate time. Whether appropriate time the before we start the league or about match day 1 or whatever it is, we would announce it.
Oh, okay.
Yes. There's so much a lot of discussion going on.
I see. I bet what clubs, no?
Oh,
yeah.
I did be asked you first of all. Some enhancement. League in the bonus. Number 2. Bring some sort of support in terms of finances. Emma clubs, so positive.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Trophy now, as I think on the Kaiser Chiefs, so more be prehunya mi admo no. Yen show Kessben TV so kakrai. Toyota cap no Kofi Ajampo na yen show Kessben TV. Why ne befa sa trophy Kotoko ana Kaiser Chiefs na me adma 1 p.m. ochina na so game no and so
this is good Makotoko.
Yeah.
Me who have who but it's so big. Himself we always say big but the estimation how me the torn. Maybe microphone fan to sir. I know why I'm saying so. And I know why I'm impressing upon Asante Kotoko. Say they should take advantage of it. They should take advantage of it. And launch yourself out there. Na Kotoko the sleeping giant and San you can Kotoko bet him sorry. Not only through the field of play,
yes,
not only through the field of play. Kotoko bet him sorry through the media, through branding, through we say. On then the other one no, I be move alongside.
That's true.
No.
Your top teams in Europe are fairly off the pedal.
Yes,
but they are all over the place.
Yes,
and again, you don't record the last time Kotoko was mentioned among any of the elite in Africa.
Sure.
But then it will be a Kotoko. It is just a huge platform for them to attract sponsors out there. As a Joe, Omunina so betting about on board because Kaiser Chiefs at the end of them consider Kotoko just who be and the kind of the output of Omo de Bebano going forward in the other clubs and so I consider bringing Kotoko on board again. I don't think it's about results alone. Again, Kotoko say African. It is the platform. The preparatory grounds. Who's African, whether they are ready or they need to still put one or two things together before waiting started African proper. So you unya platform be say the South African platform. And so do Kaiser Chiefs as a do for baby Africa discussion for baby. So I think it's a huge platform and Kotoko should take advantage of this game. Not to do more fans or more out there.
Kotoko can relaunch themselves. Not through the field of play, but through Adeowe, through the media space, through branding, through social media. What am I saying? And yet, be a team or launching a young field of play. Maybe only we knew she, but why you see, the bars around it, learn something from it, take advantage of it. Now, Kaho, Okawa, the Akana will move. Oh no, Abba. So, what am I saying? Dreams FC, no more Ghana. But the social media no is so big. And no push you more say they needed to match what are some presence in the media and social media no by performance on the field of play.
Okay. All right. Addison Benny minimo Kaswa or questions ask Mr. Very Champion for us. Is there any news about a new TV broadcast this season for the GPL? Next season. I'm saying, at the appropriate time, no Ghana Football Association enka. Now, Muguso din. Ho enkomo. I be good news. Ama clubs no and so anyhow. Please ask Fred if he was a defender back in school or during his playing days. Hey, acquire a good defender.
Oh, now me boy you right wing go.
I got that friend. How do you?
Right wing. Some me go to, but now me overlap it. I be say time I'm no want to come on. Let me say number right back.
Because that friend had G.
And some me defender.
Okay.
So that friend want to.
Next season Chelsea, ma position ma ye ni beso mo wa de be able. Become Chelsea.
How can become Chelsea?
Become Chelsea team manager.
Alaja can be Uchumuta madam for no.
Will any local TV station be Asante Kotoko Kaiser Chiefs match live? Kekusi Joseph Besiase and Ediwe and so by Super Sport almost stations
I think SABC
yeah.
Live into not and so and
but also local.
Also local state.
I
don't think so.
I
don't think so.
Okay.
Okay. This one will be arrangement.
But we should
Achi used to be a very good player. I know him very well. Lavency, Ejumura. See, that's the way we want to do it.
If I made for the ball right back, right. See your catcher.
Because I'm for them now, almost we busan sem kakra. Me be lines no kakra bi na. I'm for aba na more question Friday into your question be with me abusana bejafo and so e no the amount 0551444933 questions but Joba asem and our baby busa 055-1444-933 Fre Nabusa Sama Peso Busa Bia. Hello. Yes sir. What you mean kapa? What you mean kasa?
I'm a two cats. I'm in the South Media.
I'm Miss Matilda pa.
Okay. Maybe I'm not one with my family. I'm in the South and the other band.
Huh?
Now, the job is a bit family members and say, so more as I say, Enzo Maresca and modern Bonawabon were just now. A Italian coach is Mr. Record near what to say, or more bar. Whether I like it or not, or more trophy, no. And now, what's my baby? So see this idea now say a one can imagine because all the men for whom all they will be said the think of mine, schedule and narrow by and do want to mamma really talking at the said the Eddie Antonio Conte, Eddie Atari, any Roberto Di Matteo mobile relay. Namuno, or by and then it's only Eddie with me into the same thing as the Marriage Council, other class man, I say on one can embody more say.
Okay. Mate o question no asebe ye hwadwuma e de amount 055-1444-933. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Pacho o kasa free from say.
Pacho kasa free Kumasi efreme akwasi.
Akwasi abuza question e.
Question about president Bisam say. Marijata do ye video na mo yes, training catch. Meaning, say you free holes and so down all to find.
And only have you more free.
I told you got to no. I don't know man for flag the answer. Can in Nanka, I don't so answer it to me.
And Kakotoko flag in sea bass anymore.
Or how one fan send and send him okay. Now, I send one man will be on the Kotoko.
Oh, okay. Okay, enti na de almost bass no bibi wo ho etese kotokofo na eba no da kunya kotokofo des no. Okay, next one. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Pacho Hana Bay. Prosper.
Yeah.
Kasa kasika krani yenti unka.
Prosper.
Okay, meant you.
As soon as tested, you know, more.
What was I?
Say tested, you know, more. As soon as you say.
Okay. Yo, tested yourself now, can on. Okay, you be here no my wife.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, that's it. All right, my young one, next one. If I go back, na a question. For 6-7 questions. Nafi, Yentwaso and Mamo. Hello, good afternoon. Question Ben Apiso Buza. Pajawana Bay. Hello.
Pajo Mede, a question Kazafin Kai.
In crying, you, Busa Sembie.
One question will be done. I didn't go post the next network in Abu Chilkrum. Less than about final year. Bones of my facilities no much training in a normal decor.
Okay.
Maybe I say you're the back Ghana ha. You bet me say a boy FA Cup and a President Cup. Say Kotoko and a house in a boy shooting the airboard. We need to make you can make an free.
Police phone who bet
much free wa implications be no home.
To Jamo Ghana, police bit macho on Eduardo.
Now don't have road chain no to tell police in you.
Okay, where you are, why? Okay. All right, Mammy Fabi and Cajon. Na me ya no crank. I won't come be a dear home in here, Papa Yakwaba. Hello. Good afternoon.
Afternoon, Sir Joe.
Yes, sir.
Roman Father the White Angel.
Okay.
With the wow of our super couple. Entry rate at the room. Now, Sir Joe, we want crank. Maybe after the baby come out, to wait here, me pacho. Me question and say, me pay from 1999 to 2000 a year, me pay best 11. Anna, after so Madrid, we need to be a Madrid 21 Metiam. Madrid for also me pay that striker from 1999 to 2004. Also, I am now. Sago, I never call me the 2 opinions to send me. I set up now. Former government in the year. The baby want me back around my tech. And it is not responsibility for more and for more now. Because I can't myself in the bar one at the tablet. It's now my own already now. Let me say, make us be say, with the physical duty. I want to momentarily put it in the other way.
Okay.
Maybe I'm going to make a total do because
I'm cry, yeah, cry, you put this in the brain.
When I'm in town.
Yeah, that's a pass to test no coffee bar. Now, or home be brave. Assess na essay a whole new crowd. Hello, good afternoon. Overfizo. Which ambulance driver? We ambulance driver. Quick, the hospital now they Obiqua na Odinkai na go Kofi. Anyabua. Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon.
I said good afternoon, but where there?
Yeah, me Adam now so.
I said you already hearing you. God was Santimampo. Aye. So do my fa akwanya resource na me nche fa amakwata.
Okay.
So do me say me emienu Robert osu ho akubase na watie bi. Kakra mbese me kan say so do nka me ka me nko a nka outside nka so nko mu free bom. Because you help defender. Because nko mu offside free bom. Enu nko na me ha am na mu yase. Because so ube nanti pa na say ube work pa di bo akoduru obi ho. Na defender yi na striker bre na de kokoduru on my offside say do omu yifiri man ka be bo am pa.
Okay.
And the one ho no na kotongo bo no so me say tonica say TV station be yi ana
I mean say DSTV channels ni be yi.
Okay. Yes I do me that say am chat your phone na.
Okay. Yeah, that's pa. Okay, mamimfa bakon anamienu nka ho na yempeja yemu. Pacho your questions nkwa na mmakwa mu abusa. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Go.
Yeah.
From Adjumai. Because I'm from Ponting.
Okay. I think wait you.
The Pacho, my question is say, I didn't know FA Cup no matches no. Goes no. Your Monfanka League matches goes no. Now you top scorers no.
Oh, okay. Yemfa FA matches no nka league no ho.
Goes no.
Okay. The eka goal key na. The was show FA Cup ne league ni na. Okay.
Na ke hu re you know. Goal key no.
Okay. Yo. Mati yebedasi de twatwomra na busa sem do so busa bia no busa na yentoa so. Hello, good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Boss on wana bay. Bogoso yo, yetio. Yetio.
Me ba master ka kan say do ya o se kotoko we na abakofa nkunje ade abagana e be ha to ni ba the ha so yi fi ade so ma yi nyama be ko ya ma e ti woni nyama ya juma wa
to a question obusa. Okay, ye de besia yentimi mfa amofrefobia ebium na yenya no kakra na ye wonkomo bia ho hia pa na yemfa eno so entoa so. Mr. Champon.
Yes sir.
Obi abeso do anotum kakra.
Mo be dey bi wa na me se me wi ansa na me da ba na.
Birthday no. Ye nyina ye obi. Okay.
Na me kwe. I'm saying Newton the end way.
No, but my why not? Wait my idea.
Birthday no.
Yeah.
Very special.
Okay.
To me. Dr. Mrs. Augustina Badu Pepra.
Okay.
Honorary head of directorate or Confanochi.
Okay. Oh, my name Hakra.
I wouldn't know.
I. No quit.
I staff no more quitting now.
Yeah.
But special one if you know, Abna for Suya, any yai wahi.
Yeah.
And I feel Nukunu.
Okay.
Nukunu.
Abna for Suya Kunu.
Dabi, we can Doctor Kunu.
Okay.
Doctor ono ye Anthony Bedu Pepra.
Okay.
Anthony Bedu Pepra.
Okay.
So me wishing Dr. Augustine Bedu Pepra.
Okay.
Happy birthday, man. And say special birthday, man.
All right.
Doctor.
Doctor, quick diagnostic center. If you here, okay. Your doc, you will show happy.
Watch as Mefina, birthday mutu ning katekwan.
And easy.
Doctor, you will show happy. I mean, show Mark Attention.
Yeah.
Mark Attention, no about 10 hours. And the Abadaya now, so Nafa, yes, Anna, a staff of Quit for the and control. Newton wo untumi FM say so kotoko bas na didn't know mfa bibi fans
flag
me hu anim no but anim do betim do biasa say dem suggest me hu ya maybe e yom be better anim to indicate say asante kotoko but obi so pe kotoko flag say fans anim nti aja mo am some kono mo de kotoko flag ko ya na mo hu no say kotoko na ba town kotoko ni on fit me fans anim nti and there shouldn't be a problem. Also, go net. Now then, I'm going to broach no matete. Difference in this approach. Most times in the tournament, no. And I say we are, now organizers, no, I fix it no more. But Ghana had said, "Go boy, fake up across the room. Go net no across the room. None they bomb match. Kokotia with anything for the match. Ya bomb match no kumasia. Kumasi stadium go net na no one ya debo. So ati the maintenance. Ya tournament na provide. One wako akotia. Na buchiri omuktia ombomani ane biani. So all the matches. Nti so hu ni sa. Nti wono mo omodusa level na ja. Omo ya no makwa akotwa place no. Omo fan se souvenir. Oh no.
Yeah.
Most of here are winning players in there na mutu kote se. O fan se souvenir no omo edeko.
Yeah.
AstroTurf and cre. Most of them no be more damaged. Be a damage. Na Ghana na problem no. And one they manifesto ho no.
Yeah.
Problem na war with natural pitches no. No one e koso wa. AstroTurf. If it's AstroTurf no be resolve our problem because your problem with maintenance. Your maintenance culture no Joe. Eniho.
A serious.
Your problem. I don't pay me 2 car. And no me fa ekwan so. Me fa mo pa hono so kwan here. And me call the jama ba. And pay me 2 car me tefe fi wachire. Me do ma 50 so me fa car no. No nkore. Sa na car na bitimi ache.
Yeah.
Na Ghana de ya de man ya na yie ni.
Fanfare di be hia.
We are finished. We are finished. So yeah, Subani e de natural pitches and one de ba AstroTurf. So we to and one no. Joko hwe bia asefam. Oko hwe bia asefam.
Say so out me o.
Don't maintain it. Ka ba bi kura hu se ba bi tia. No afre no ba no apache. No ye adhesive ko de no are na tai. He hard na ha bi na afi na he basa.
Okay.
Me jitum se bi mso ho krampa. De ye na substandard. So no. Materials. Maybe a substandard. If you are go through the full rigors of constructing the AstroTurf, no, your process I say go through proper ones, no. So the next FIFA you approve once or her, you did, but the people emphasize we see, no. But the main problem is maintenance.
Yeah.
Oh no. Papa your free house or no adi nekusu achimota dia or no adi nekusu ehun. Any correct. Ye ni ehun bi. Your maintenance culture no poor. Ya de man ya jitum ye wi a no ano ne maintain. Ti srem ye me ni nkon we be ma mo ni nkon na ya idea sombo sika kompa no mde yes ade we intene ni problem no if a cup goes ni league goes say yen kambom yetimi kan say in all competitions or she goes do say but say ope go king dia yen ka tu no mum what I say because these are 2 different competitions. FA Cup no bi okrampa division 2 club A Bobby and division 1 club A Bobby and wakwa be 4 goals ho ono obisu de no wa mo FA Cup ni bia na FA Cup no wa mobi now wakwa 4 goals wo against division 1 club now for no so action goals to Premier League man dey abeka wo goals wa Premier League there I think say any appropriate anything your top scorer each competition your top scorer ma Premier League no your top scorer ma FA Cup any competition bobia no but we are wo club no tum ka so player we goals do send or the amount season in all competitions into the FA Cup the match I do count say kotoko kobobo ni wouldn't mean ni na count we club Africa oh no Ubo Africa Ubo FA Cup Ubo Premier League now goals or share na otum ka say the goal contribution in all competitions saying but on kanu bom na fa mana as the goal king ama Premier League Joe yen sa enye because teams na ebo FA Cup no na ebo
league
no tina ka say FA Cup ni benya top scorer and omo goal king sana league ni so benya top scorer and omo goal king
but yeah
it goes what I say in all competitions
okay
like I say be share do go do say in all the competitions
okay yeah educate ya ho ya toto adwene ewo agodemu ensem eho and ene special day yesi ho ma mo questions ahodo a mo de beba fa agodemu nsem no ena chechire adwen na mo nso mo de biba se ya toto ani nyina akopim se mre no beso ma ebepeja yemu Andy omo kakra bi on foreign questions bi omo zebusa nanka won komo bi ehun hia pa mpese mi di ansa na epeje mu
yeah also Real Madrid best striker from 99 to 2004 Raúl Blanco González
okay
Ter Stegen
what's why they
Raúl
because okay
Ter Stegen okwa surgery in the registration e be delay they be pave way for any of the guys no more ban be nabasa register until so be fit na waba
okay
Maresca obisi telephone ba Chelsea omo ya ade nti no so ya ade bi no ana model
okay
say Chelsea coaches if free Italy ba omo ya ade and does not guarantee say any coach will be free Italy aba bia so be coach Chelsea oba ya ade it said you no ana model
all right
and obo sanity questions
okay into your fancy ha Kofi Champon na boa me na ni enkomo kakra andikem also be transfer minim emre no so na si ye no adekunti okay na Sami Adubuachi Sami transfer na yemo enkomo kakra kasima be du nwotwe na no me no abo Kessben TV Kessben television and I want to go away Pamcho Uti and live or DSTV 364 Go TV channel near 121 Kessben TV Plus and so unsa ekan live or Sami Adubuachi head of programs Kessben Sami Akwaba
Bamba Chomejusu
so who ye dear
Bamba Chonyami Adunans
me who's only ho and ebaha minim ubetimi aboemu kakra dear na demo uraha and awie oye hwan
Bamba Chode medase mechia oni watifo ni wahwefo nso nyina awie de ba ho no ma enye bone ye ba for Kessben Outreach Foundation ura kwa bna kese ni nyuma no nkrabata ba kwa wode asi ono mode boa mobrofo one how eba yenim be na otwe miensani na nibedi aidi wa hanom ye boaboa kunafo ne ayafo educational support insu ayi tutuni ade no Mrs. Kessben in particular na draw your attention said the mu ye nyina no over the years o see mu ohun see akọ prisons that you know free say a cat a slay on the things that we are doing send the Bible and the Quran na ka say yen hwe wona wo wa ho hihia mu to kai no epimie nyina na decide say well no matter how short it is kakra e bitina e benya bia na e be den ye de beko na Rock Abnaka whatever it is he gives us a seed money make a kind of 20 bags of rice say whatever we will get yem fan so day 20 bags of kakrakana 50 kilos 50 kilos and he any prison penny for in yankita hudie the original prisons commander and the original PRO
100 bags
yes
of the 5 kilos
okay
and komodidi mu ye hunu say prison honum na ho kire wo honum no na just say so check how we envisaged it obi odim Kessben Foundation bia no I think that it is no news on the things that we have achieved as a media house and also as a group nti ye can say call prisons no na just say the better your tief wonim ti kwasi ada twa mu no na ye wo church bells your launch here and if you had our flagship program sports if you say your balance your bebo so listeners amanye no tief for how best they can support us to be able to execute the support your person the prisons are a war asante mantem hanomo na papa your teninsa ni fan so your friend no ati or ex-convict
okay
wada prison 10 years 10 years no ono ankasa beka na asem na let me take the opportunity to say a big thank you to the regional prisons commander in fact any corner na but who you know as actual krata ba say the initiative that we are doing no yaba no say no krampo ye enough man
okay
say a media house abani na say so every June July bia no whatever we will do we will get
okay
the Bebre prisons no until almost video be they will mention it. They will play it for you too. No, but Papa Ibeka, the experience you were prisons honum. Now I feel the appeal that you would want to launch, especially to your dear listeners.
Atiye. Ati say.
Nyame adom me hoye pa.
Be Mike ne kakra ma me.
Say Joe nyame adom me hoye pa.
But you're there in the birthday.
And your birthday.
And also your favorite presenter.
Oh, sir.
He's pleased to have come to meet you today.
Oh, nice. And I made that crew and I wish you happy birthday.
Thank you.
Okay, you're going to be a part of it.
Emutu.
Oh, nice. You program now, maybe I would do mutu ayo debia no wako dibi.
Okay.
All right. Yes, what the prison 10 years.
Yes.
Ucha 10 years in our prison and I drew baby no buying by jail and I'll be
one thing is prison is a sentence wa it divided to 3 of family no na government of about and self remission.
Okay.
But so by prison one say we are DB tier officers and emrana say timid remission amount.
Okay.
For instance, if I say Nana grad man 15 years on 15 you know best 10 years row.
Okay.
But say or committee rules na wo prison yard hona ombaji remission as I can obey 15
wow
sanity.
Oh, okay.
Say I think way back ex-president when you because once na year remission
okay
at the my prisoners.
Okay.
We also do 10 years. Say I'm out 10 years.
You chemiensa.
I can also watch chemiensa crown. Because what you be ya and so about it me more pardon.
Yes. And amnesty.
Yeah. Okay. 10 years. Court be ya ewo Kumasi anankra na he.
Kumasi court. Judge no jail ni wo.
Judge na wu. Wow. Na he dey na do copy prison. Ukoye dey.
As a jo me da wase na mache wati for mo Kessben media nyina. Na de bia me sha me kan asem na mo bi ntia asem na me kan but on fa no nsu bi nye den.
Infrim, yeah.
Because na me obi na me ton phones me ne master. Ye wo ma he wono ye ne ye digu ka achi. E wo hono nti wo ma na master be je store PZ to okwa je kumpe do nso no ma. Ti e ma ne PZ to be connect e bi obi be ba ho na wo phone no ni bia. Iti ma na tena se ne bia yakọ PZ to na se nearby store ne yakoto bia bre no. Ti di ma na un se hwa PZ to anso no me balance ne swapping no. Ti di ma bo a obitimate bia ba e bia se ejo me phone ye da o pese o ye den. On se sano. Me je ne bia de open no ma koya ma no. Ti di ma na menya anamfo. Ti botimba o me phone ma use watch o pese o ton. Ana ade ba ko ne se menya problem no ana ma hunu se de e wi asisiti because that time no and then me phone me use me what box in people na ye den e o fie because that time mo wi ase ti obi de ade ebre me se mento a me musa se nipa nse ko wi ayo in faso na me menya no ene ma meto ti di ma na me bo date nyina o the 17th June me case na sie no di ma na menya namfo me ya safo boys ti o mo mutime ne ma brem okru no ma ye de na mato
okay
enti Saturday no me ne ma pon every krom na me waterfall ti wa na menya akọ sinama na we yenya form you know sometimes na 2016 17 na fina Techno Phantom 6
okay
na fina papa na ye fun ane boarding to mo fam na me so na me waterfall nti omba ntem de omba betume tata na me hind dan we hwa meduma samle mo show no bi hwa fo nyina o mo kaya sema me ye de me kai eti ye twen o ma na abo be 10:30 ko 11 ti wana me ne oba na me ne tinu na me yusu motu na ye ko meduma ti wana me nya ko nsi na ma ya butterfly na ma twen mo sa ma anya de ma ma ti ma ba fit sa de mo mra hwa e ho no sa hwa station wono no e ho na uduru ho no ma fa card ko meduma nti mi hia mo ho no mo mra but ade ba ko me advice obi an say e ma mo wo nchen a o mo ye seso boafo but at times ya inform some be serious oba na me ne te no oni madwuma me ye wonim say me ne no ha itimi frame say me to ade but that particular day no boys ni ba mo frame no kan say na me nsan me da ade chi mo famra kurum na me nye den na me nto but man tie me am so ma me o ma ba mo me show mo station where ade agi aba one tina yasa masa kwa so me say me say si Saturday ade be che Sunday ye ko night Friday ye point na so for ne frame nko personal say atie o hu say de hanko for gunsa ti me hwe me nam for say me but nyina sisi ma so
so nyina me suru nipa o call night na de nyina
so yes na okay makwala ne alumajwa de osa no
okay
ti ye be family ni nyina ye kwa asore ba ko ti ye ko night na de chi na so for ne kan sa kire me ti ni Saturday numre no ti mi pie no ba no stop me say na day time a ko opie ma nkofo e dey hwe nakedness wabo naked na menim dia ba ne so a chinchi na mensan na me se ma me waba ehwia wo no ma me nhye omla sesia na me dey bufu twifa no so me kwa within be 10 to 15 minutes na me commit omo de taxi na buy dropping omo ba san so e bia me metena ka anim ne mo de buy no e bia we no mo de buy a sen ye dia no wi a mama muska na masi na mo sa akọ ti me tena ka ne front na mo tie akiri ata na Techno Phantom 6 ni me no na flash screen TV I'm say 42 inches no mo de buy ti me tena ka ma within ye din komo na light bi toto car no so ata na hwia area on so na volunteers for there wo ho no ti wa na mo rush volunteer from here be 5 on ba nto mo de ba ho no all of a sudden Nana boys too na dey esi Africa na chi ade adwane ana de ba ko se tia se police ba se se obe boss just wi wa hanma se ju se on so lenko ba bia
David
because on
gani pa se
on ton wi yes obi a like dele sa de na bi eti me nkoye boni bia na me mfa de boni bia so na ntia na dwena e bia omo ba medwane tim hu Nana boys too na dwane ti volunteers for na buy no me na mbobo na me player pa wo ehwa wono
okay
enti omdu ya na mo atie de sie nimo na anadwie na am se chairman ompanyina fe am se chairman mu fie sie akwa me wura fie na esi na me boys afrem so mo de na ebrem nti ka me show mo na mbeje na mo se sa na ade na boys na esi de adwane de ma me case nyina senka ebia that time se boys ne ho no ba ya na me no mu nim na adwuma me ye nti na nka boni bia nya de mba mu si dwane na afi omo nti ase na ye
suspect bibi
akoy na ade no mo esi adwane na me se me kura mo wan ne sa ade emfa ne ma ne nko mu station na me mfre boys no na me confirm say ampa omo de ma na ebreme na me no nyina de ko na me ye ko na the speak out ti omo peke na me buza na mo wen o ye na masie o se wa wonu ma hwia no se hwia sie bi wo ho no ye na masie o obi adwa agu so ye ba na me se mo mba me ni mo nyina ti mo nya den mo mla mo se mo ba boni bi anim o se ye ba within 5 to 7 minutes ye gina o sa na sa ye ko no afi me fra obi anya dem fa bim ti hwa na volunteers for na se omo nti ase na ye den emumu ache se nka yen wa ha ibi se da bi we dey on tisa we wona bobo no ton fun su kulumu no ibi se da bi we wonim no ona ni so wo hye no se ono ma na ye den akobia no medina man tino masi adwane agya no se adwo si etiwa ye be kasa yaai no ma bo me hopo ana de we ase na se o ya ade bia na se emre no so a there is no amount of ade bia o ya obitima ye den agye ho afirim mo wa de hu ya no say o ma chekere ma ye de abupum say boys na antimi ama no ma chekere ma opum but one to say driver no de on buy no e testify say am pass boys too near the fan dropping some de ade bro mu senior man but Ghana ha no say wan hunu wa asem kan obi anye de o mu ja driver man ye de ekoy no me chi me boduam enti within be 3:30 to 4 na police patrol ka etwam na e man ponten fo to mu duro na nipa guo na me no me se anadwo mo hu se metika ma ni ma we nyina ye de e ka me ho am say de mo nyima no mo lizim de mo call man ponten police say am de me ko na di 2 days no bia me kan se na dia ye de ayira but esan say omo chi me omo de boy nse nkofo ke kanti e ko akire ti ne third day no na woman bi baaye no de phones no letter ye ka onye so o so mo di frabuchi na bre no no de buy no o de buy be dia dance o se ne niam na hian but me onim me ti sofo no man frɛ family bia sofo na me di kan frɛ wona na ben ho no to buy no say na on say asam ka kire wan fa ni serious no ko hu si adi ne say be ma me bi because woman na be gene niam ko afi me wo sa na e bo mi din say jo besine ye de wo court man point your court wo but se sie di for ne ye pewa ye den adi uboni a metina kama di matwam af man come man point won se man point your court no ontimi district court ontimi njeli muro yi ye de me kodwaben ye du won ye frame case se so se ni se na sima ye nam se ye no kre na adwuma se na me ye de me ye asma judge ne kan se so far as man provided 2 boys no up to now me charge sheet de jeli na wo mi se omo hwe boys no meant me am for man ban the giver and the receiver are all corrupt chile said de oma de otokro no de ne de okofa ba no mu nyina mo ya akromfo ano jeli me sentence no an kan 10 years straight to ukoko cha jezi mu jeli ya fa say 10 years ne fa say be 200 months e be 150 months to kan the months me man tene say e be ayisa nti wan say omo court no mu nyina atiam ti mi see yen me pa acha wa no mi si for man busa say no say ya jeli 10 years ya jeli 10 years ti wa mi si mi tra asama me kan say Erado pen enye den enye ho no. Street na de metina ka mu to Central.
Wow.
So Joe, well, bottom line is a tokro no there.
Tokro no there.
And it's something that can happen to
10 years.
10 years.
A tokro no there.
Ubisa say the kind of people that were prison hono no can. Ya na area ho kakra.
Na chese bebre ho no ma nsama ya hodo a omo nim ho hwe.
Se na ukọ Central prison a omo a isan. Ene omo asem anya kamafo. Omo dose chen omo a ye bone yankasa wo no.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Omo asem bia oni ma asem no ho hwe.
Me anytime bia me call interview na TikTok me educating ko for say sabi nipa okasa o nanti ekurati ma onya police case because me mo bi o ho no ma o patanto kwa wo. Sanke tie mi ni o patan mu na masa chikwa na tiko boy ya se wawu. Ko nipa na wadem.
Wow.
Yes. Ti me da bia me ya me kasa se me pese na ntokwa si ase ho a me fan che ne ma dem ko baby.
Ko baby.
Yes.
Boy hon komo kakrai. E what is saying?
Sergio prison there. Anytime bia me can say it's a potential home for everybody.
So bia ko.
So
potential
home.
Obia
bet mako.
Sisi amena o kase last week a jail soldier for me no mo sisi.
Soldier for me no.
Yes. Prison officer crowd at them. To be at me ko no matter who you are. And you know if you hot there me asen ko bia nko be 3 months na mfa nsuan there but me yasa me say me advice you bia say onko prison because e ho nya ba bia nipa da say you go prison na a day feeding a year my 1 cedi 80 pesos
1 cedi 80 pesos
80 pesos and ne koko kra inside 2 cedis but feeding a year bind their mag ayo prison say omo fan hwe in the for 1 cedi 80 pesos
mo bre ho pa
yes ti say scan ye kabo ne de aduane papa ben ne be nya ebedi
de na mudi
banku danka ni zone tolenkwan
eno so de ba dia banku danka ye de
moria ya yam na yam fa bonchi molenka ho
okay
ye kanesa na enkwan no so isan se wuse nipa no doso ti wenti menya nkwan a be den be da mo wadi ti ye mo de soya bean and frank kwan no which is very bad enya nkwan wudi a sa aduane wudi a wacha 1 week na osira hu nyina asase ye den ensane
wow
ayinya asase gu wow ti breeze da ho kire ho no mo o hwe kuma Central prison na me ko pe ne omisua ho no omusima nipa almost by 500 600 by ende akani almost by 150 na 2000
I see
Central prison is what
is a mutata so ho
yes
so na yare kra bit ma spread ho pa yi
pa anti uko prisoner anifrafo nyina ho anifrafo nyina wo prison minimum bi a ejele 3 months oba fi no oba ho no strong go wura fi no wa mental
ho
Sergio prison se wonni akoma na wani nya dia ye du wura ho na hu nipa na egu ho na uyem timi hyew prekope omma no ma biem ko hwe nipa egu almost by 1000 something na hwe afi ne de wo ba you be surprised
I see
kwa ye saba chika chiro se abontimra na 10 commandment went man ni so prison 99 laws na hwe mran ko 99 nipa ba ko be dey di so but to be this we prison a dime back prison dime back fa nipa almost by 118 anya dan bia so bia sa
118
yes ti bia na eba TV so hu se ye hye nipa ofom no e yade ye koso
prison so
yes
wow enti ana mo hia doye ne ade o prisons ho pa
na one thing ade ba kwa anytime bia me pese me advice abonten say
yeah
go for a perception say ye the moako prisoner no officers na afa
enokre
me na me wo ho no me kasa me kan ye say me ka me say ebia say jo obitime de emo 5 bags everyday e be ko prison
yeah
ye no adana ye nyeden enso but prisoner nipa bia de bia ye wo bone yo papa wom prisoner ye hu say bia say jo de mo 10 bags abane de on say donation abane say e di wiki kra no ma no a in officers na fa
okay
me won a day se be no amo bia holiday bia ba an occasion day bi ne be no amo aye den ama the whole prisoner dia just 20 bags
hey wow 20 bucks
yes
o chira nketekete na anasa akese no
akase no de hyem ni sa
25 no
yes.
bako 20 ansa na somo omunyina so
ani kwa manen kan ho manen kan ho me nko ano no
nti sɛ jo so bi di ne birthday ebi o se ma ye aduane 1,000 plates. Me kwa Chama prisons. In his mind, why are there?
Yes.
The prisoners will, the prison officers will appreciate. Say, nipa ya bono homo dempa. But the 1,000 or they kono. It means on be rushing to. Oma omeni efra. Oma bubu.
Segregation.
Oma ye mpanyimfo. Ono mo yare.
Oma mo yare wo ho.
Eno mbenya say aduane na yeden. Edi. Because 1,000 nipa na what they come on no. They are almost 2,000. Means half will not get.
Yeah.
It was say they more 10 bar. Or see a twan nya 20.
Omo the gusto officers in the gusto. Ni bi ye county. Uma bi occasion day bia. Oh. Ene dan bo we say ene de obi ama me aba wo. Na ese keche omo no amo no.
Occasion na mudi offense emo.
And found say one a year you betima de mo be 3 times.
Hey, asemo. Wow. Indeed just prisons no gra no omo hia mo akra say friends say orphanages na people.
Omo hia cha orphanages.
But more now perception say you kase obi wo prison na e criminals enko na wo. But say me man ko ho a ka menim say sanity. Okopi asofo nyina wo ho no mo.
Oh.
Asofo omo a minimum be they say the whole West Africa open was several prison centers kese pa wo central here.
Yeah.
Feniko Kolumingo 52 years.
I signed the bebre akobu.
Yes, on na damfo na nam. Omo yemiu na obi na damfo kontokwa. Wapata o mamunti na damfo no. Nipa ne born e boy there dey won na damfo no wuye. No so bu fuye no 19 years. No bo nipa ne blue ba akopɛ. If you friend one blue, nipa ne wuye ne a chene se waku nipa. Wadam say 52 years.
Wow. Kofi Champo. Nyame ekoso time bia esenka yes you visited our places pa una mo bia e wo bia
I say how you bia potential.
Yes. Ye dey eboa sa enkofo we we usika na we ubibi e dey boa wo mo am say ade enchira wo mo.
And charity no doesn't go beyond omo prison. What I say. But I any papa na ye ni na say kai o no. Maybe because say omo no particular place in time. Yeah na ni fire dwene ko say sit me. But we omo nya mo apa. We omo nya mo apa. Aduane o describe aduane a nkwan he ya san de bibia kwa kogu. You dia no dia kwa
now once the 80 pesos from Penyimfo na kwala kra 60 pesos
kwa nento alewa kra
anopa 6:37 de ma kuku ba kuku ne ma ogese wasa asone so
wow sone so
yes ko ntete ne efini ayi egum no
won so omo nyene ye
dinti omo sheda na omo ye omo punish mo ana say dinti na omo ye ne sa
one thing is se chop ne de ma wono ho enya enough ntino se bia ade ne be ne kakra bi si na age se dose de nsogu mane dose.
Okay.
That is about the
atiye de na obeka kire amanfo mu tie no mo hwe nyina
bia bi be kana kuma yes nyina mo mu tie fi abroche ne se
yeah
enye obi o de prison bia na eden eni pa boneni na o ye criminal e sign ne amane eden e wo horo me ameka say ne wa wuti me obetima eden akọ prison tambia ti mesere say em one of the coach children's room ni
na so any pa bonini kra na criminal so to me reform
yeah ne say me no
ka say em go prison wan ka say o kwa hwehwe de papa ne de
yes
it is for everybody
yeah to us also say
ene go prison pay you know is atai we head our maximum prison
or elder
yes
atai
I saw penny wo
I see
okwa central harma da obinya tan bia e ko donation mboko no okwa hwe ubesu
wow
o share business e won ma mo kanya mesem ye obi won ma opa kan bible quotation won he bible mu o wa ba bonti na obi o fira bonti we preach no o kan no be recite a kira o sa
I see deliver pi no ko ho asa sabi nipa bonefo but o mbe pi no na o my reformed
yes
tisanko fu yin
yamwa bonti fo no say mo me yambo because a day once 80 pesos me nya sure say e be yin na fa eden bebre na so ma o muni family bebre na yi o moto twene obi mbehwe no obi maye na hwe ti mesere mo wo de wo ye poor provision store wo wo hen fa na say wo de wuntimi kura na mesere mo say Kessben kura na beben a any radio station bi e ben obi a kan wa e bi a ba Kessben na sebe e bi a me wo pepa say me ye donation bi
ma me fa number yin tudwa na o kasa na no obi bibia akoma na opese wo ye donation bi de kan ye de no ho na ye de kokoma prisons na with me afresa number 0245
any momo number
any momo number
yes,
okay
Kessben Foundation
okay any momo number with me de sika afaso de aba na yensa kan ya quickly yebema omo ensa aka Edi ebeba so ye Kessben Foundation. Kessben Foundation 0245 0245 75 95 93 0245 75 95 93, which me the will be a through a kumum now the afasa momo line so Kessben Foundation and the so near the
yeah. I did a prison for here.
Yeah.
A piano titio. A mo anwa a dia any gari and a brew.
Okay.
A mo anwa gari a dia any a brew.
Yeah.
What did Nyoma we say biba? What the fasma? The bar will be recorded.
Okay.
They will get back to you with an acknowledgement.
Okay.
Your mom were doomed to you die almost.
From
Asida House.
Asida House.
Kessben Hanum.
Yeah.
The own to me farmer no bet me a send momo. Name no. What drugstore? Omo here medication, no first aid, etc. One of the things are prison, the regional commander and so and the side in insure. Toiletries to say seminar di dware de senior toilet roll and disinfectants with the bar ye beji na fe de akwa prison for yam found just only the central prisons ahanum no we'll try and spread it around kakra benye biano for everyone to have the benefit of it.
Okay. Yemfa regional director of our prisons Ninkra to kakra out the for Kessben so momenti kakra nsa na eba betwa so me say number no 0245 75 95 93 momo line opese odi bibi kakra faso na odi eba na odi ko support na odi ba na edi ko boa wo mo a yankopon obi hira oyi papa edi ebeba no Kessben Foundation. Yemfa director of prisons Ashanti Ninkra to kakra. Okay, so are you ready? I'm say mama yinti nkra to de ba ya kakra nsa na ya to 0245 759593 na fi mama yinti omo enso kakra. Okay, Sammy.
So well, we'll pick a few calls. Those who would want to just Atie can one kind of come up and say donation. I think that the person can call. We can pick just about 10 calls. But the fact that we call our manager said you cannot do the donation. Name no means so dear be said you. And you'll be an such
into wow person ofrebia na bibia person odi tuga na bibia with me afre landline 0551444933 0551444933 na fi the person odi tu edwa bia ye ready ye beji na fi yama omonso ensa kanya me be shira papa. Hello, good afternoon.
Fine, I'm Pacho. I'm what to say.
I'm Yadum. Yahuya now, so.
Me Pacho, no, me be discuss so. Na me frère mon mensan kamona. Me frère catch.
Oh, okay. Nako pon shira pa. Why? I mean, shira papa. Also this car atoso. Na okay. Into what my friend na fi do person kan bia no so the atu ebia. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon. Hello. Meet you.
Hello.
And the way ready mra na the episode to Gambia.
Donation impo echo.
Yeah.
It is okay.
Okay.
One kasa person be no nam for.
I'm sure we say Obina. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello there, Joe. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, boss.
Me Pacho, your family was here because of person. Your friend is a rain. That woman number.
Me say si subi o mana.
Me say that woman number. Ye nyam. Nke say e number so me prebo number.
O se momo number na ide.
En this come mo si.
O mama nka number ni biom. 0245 75 95 93 0245 75 9593. Wanya
The very say, make a craft. And about those much. I'm afraid I'm a frau. 20 citizens. Not
oh, Jina, ye kakra, da ho ye kakra ma mwa. Jina ye na me hwese meti ni ya.
Me say we am ko bi. Amomra kere say 20 citizens.
Yeah.
Na the ones it and yet adofo ensra adofo ekupia mana
yɛda nso wasepa manfo momra na momabua why na Nyankopɔn ebɛhyira wo yie papa ɛnya asɛm ketewa koraa. Hello, good afternoon. Hello. Okay. Samina wo ka bibi.
Sajo nso bi on ma let's say yemfa unamfo no ane omudi agonya example. Omo ankasa betimi akwakoye donation
okay.
Even without bringing it to Kessben.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Hello, good afternoon. Hello,
good afternoon.
Yes sir, boss. Me tiu pa, o kasa free here from say.
We kasa fish yani. E frame Francis.
Okay, Francis tiu.
Yini anasem na okano. No crepa. Na dia tiene se moka image no masem no so ya na mahwe officers no so kakraka hona officers no so adwuma omo ye no inside the hono enya adwuma e da from kura.
Okay.
Yasremo a mhwe image no so na ya mu ntwamani.
All right. Na wo babua kakra na
of pacho say
wo babua kakra.
Moano wo ho de me asem na me de ka ho.
Okay. Yeah, that's pa intina eno nso no ebefa kakra aka ho se same adubuache kan no enye hanko na betumi na mom mmre bia sabi obeye ready se obeye prisoners yi emwa no betumi de akoho na fi wakoye sa emwa no na Nyankopon nso ebehira oye papa mamfa next caller. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon, Sajo.
Yeah.
Sajo, Aladini, Pokpan University from Saudi Arabia.
Okay, Aladi, Ethiopia. That is say?
Yes, Sajo. Already, Sajo, when I'm doing here, and Sajo, my friend, necessary, come Papa Moody, and I'm in the person on the tomb. Yes, and but yes, Opia would be a. And Sajo, because I know they've been so on a hospital. And a prison. I a possible sending a baby not to more coronum. And this a wood Kessben way. Nasa would see and penny for motor near yes, so Bibia would be a fabua because of the see comes to do. Bibia but may see a more Pia would be a panel. Sir, yes, and yes, so Pia, yes, so Pia, a crabia. So, when I was in Ghana last time, I went to the prison. And so, Omo Ubersun, Sajo. Oh, Ubersun. And yes, slow Pia, Kabia will be a Fabua. Now, it's me, and go home.
I like how Casa Free Saudi Arabia and our Bagana.
Yes, Sajo. Saudi. You're very come, Sajo.
Okay, you didn't come. Why? Na momo line no so dia to no Saudi udi ba dia so wa oni bia
yeah saya men saja dia saja makin kau
Alaji okay Pokemon Tertiary Alaji that's from Saudi Arabia 0245 75 95 93 0245 75 95 93 which me at the momo afaso na Nyankopon ya aduma beko ma prisoners no enso omo ho ahenha omo kakra nyame be hira papa. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, Sergio.
Yes sir.
I'm your friend Isaac.
Hey, what's he saying?
Mini Nana Isaac. Gun Black Star. I think 28 November.
Okay.
Mr. Sedo.
Yeah.
We are seeing home. Papa or Bonnie or prison or a cemetery for we send a apply. Bring more what? Obi or what? Yet, or come up.
Oh,
Yamini. Yet, the assembly come up.
yeah.
Yeah. Bring me some more. We check Robert. Sedo. Not the same system. The cook everything. Mr. Car, I want to scanning now. Many places.
Na ya ka sɛ nipa no so te sɛn na ɛkɔ hɔnom bebrebe ɛba ɔmo yɛ nipa foforɔ koraa ɛna ɛba yɛmmoa ɔmo nyinaa ɔmo nim asɛm no hwee ɔmo yɛde asɛm ato ɔmo so ɔmo hɔ ne ɔmo yɛ di bɔne nti yɛde ɔmo kɔɔ hɔ no nyinaa no ɔmo tumi sakra na ɔmo bɛka society no na ɔmo brɛ ɛwɔ prisons hɔ papapapa ɛno ho asɛm ne yɛkɛn alright yɛmfa nsi ha na afei ateye then now the catch will be a chat na 0245759593 Pamcho ye try momfa ye momo kakra emra na mo boano mfa nkoma ye prisoners na omo ebreye papa yemfa regional commander prisons the message kakra na ye metwaso.
All who are listening to us, my name is James B. Munyele, Deputy Director of Prisons, the officer in charge of Kumasi Central Prison, who also doubles as the regional commander for Ashanti. We have 6 other prison establishments. Today is a great day, and I want to first give a big shout out, thank you to Kessben Media for this opportunity. Now, prisons are places that people mostly forget about. But those here are our kith and kin. As of today, I have a little over 1,600 inmates here at Kumasi Central Prison. And I want to use this opportunity to reach out to all listening, to come and see which way you can support. The state is doing its best to support the inmates, but we have a major challenge in their feeding. This is an issue that's very topical for my Director General. I know she's been on it. But anybody who can support her with raw food items, if it's maize, if it's rice, if it's beans, if it's groundnut, it will help. Because some of the inmates who are here, they don't get visits at all. And then most do not also qualify to go out. So they are just kept within the 4 walls of the prison. So that health issues becomes an issue as well. So we are reaching out to all who can support. Now there are some of them, if you have used clothing as well, something that washed and it will be very helpful to some of them. But beyond that, I want to say anybody who has a relative here, a friend, a brother, a sister, do well to come and visit him or her. Because at the end of the day, all of them will leave the 4 walls of the prison. So the stigma that is out there is one of the key challenges. When we take them through some information processes, some skill training. So let's accept them when they come back. If not, we'll be in a vicious cycle. Some may reoffend and come back to prison because they consider the prison as home. So any of the prisons in Ashanti region, the female prison, the Menshia, Amanfrom, Ejura, Obuasi, and Ahinsan, these are the 7 prison establishments in Ashanti region. So wherever you are, visit the prison, offer some support so that together we can help to reform these inmates so they can reintegrate back into society. Once again, I want to thank Kessben Media for this wonderful opportunity, for this platform to reach out with this message. And we hope that the good Lord Almighty Allah will guide each of us to achieve our dreams.
Okay. nti na de pani enso de ato edwa eno no atie
Sergio
do di twa to kra na yapede mu mame ka number ne biom 0245759593 with me asende umomo edin beba ne Kessben Foundation na fankoboa prisoners
Sergio say dem di twa to ne say so hwe t-shirt here shemia be free prison ni pie no me nim challenges e won ti no ma fa to mo say ne tambia no me kasa me gem why de me ntwense bia me nya scansa ne tambia me gem why de ko prison ti ma bie foundation atie empire foundation
okay
oko social media about na ya atia obon se ho no and then birthday nyame adom ochina ye ko central me ko donation
okay
e de aduane any drinks ni so na eden ene ko
okay
to bibia e kan bia so pesa o join na ye kwa oko medium ni mu a na ya atie na obon se me number ho no wo fie nso na e kan se bia nyenne e bia next month o pesa ko donation o birthday kura na o de frame me assist o amo wa de wako na mom de prison mo hiam mo pa
all right yo yebeda sipa all right enti yedi ebesia se de yedi kan aka no number no yedi atu edwa 0245759593 enye eno enkwa hano eye momo line betimi de sika faso na yedi akwakoboa but asida house ha se mo ena obenya anwa ena obenya provisions ahodo nyina unsa ebeka no mpamcho fabra eye asida house ha na ye dia ebobo no ye nyina aka ho akakoma eye prisoners oba security post wo omo eho betimi de agya efom ho na udini ubibia na enso de aka ho wati enka enso akire yedamase na ebesane mo atrasi biom ye page mu DJ KA na enemo ebebonwuma yedamase ebesane atrasi nyame admo ochina kakram